Can you guys chill out with the hand jokes? I mean, I know you might think it's funny and all, but I think as someone who has seen the violence of Nikkei, I think it's too soon to make a joke about Nikkei losing his hand. I think you've lost the plot here. Yeah, he had a family, man. Anyways, good afternoon, chat. Funny story. Last night, I was seeking Bael for 2 new more emails for the server, and YouTube once we reached that sub goal, by the way. And I'm not even kidding. The donations from these streams actually saved me this time. Because a monthly payment low-key cucked me there, but we're chill. Yeah, stay tuned. Honestly, it's not gonna be that big. What are 2 emotes, anyways? Anyways, last time we left off with what's the name? Yeah, shit's fucked. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. Mira, have you seen shitpost? Let me see. Is it the Nikkei News one? Yeah, I see it. I can't really comment on the slender here, chat. If I know could see it in shitpost, because I have been always a notorious anti-potential man slanderer. I've spoken about it with Humbug before, but the potential man template has done untold damage to the slandering community. I think it really has been better than that. Like the Mega B slanderers are like genuinely one of the best, and everyone is just lagging behind. There are no new advances in slanderology. Like, did y'all see recently the one with the one where like, yes, the Sora AI JJK slander. That shit was like how can you get better than that, chat? That's topical, that's hilarious, and it's a subversion. Like, all in one. It's the perfect slander. And the worst part is, chat, everyone will saturate it with the Sora AI watermark thing. And some of it will be funny, but it will never hold up like the original. Like nobody knows how to slander these days. Like Israel GPT. That one was a gold mine. And then everyone started doing it. Do you think it was an AI generated footage to make Surugi despair? Yeah, maybe. But like, Israel GPT quickly became oversaturated. Potential Man, the most dead template, except for those who have genuine hate in their heart, like I do for like Wada or some shit. And now what's another one I'm thinking of right now? I think another one is what was it, like our arcane coded like ships or like whatever, like you know, potential meme is Watchmen has 50 paragraphs. We Are Charlie Kirk. We Are Charlie Kirk is still riding out. I will never consider that dead, because if it dies, then how will we remember Charlie? Like, Like, out of respect for Charlie Kirk and his family, we are keeping that bit going. It'll never die. It is timeless, so to speak. Oh man, but yeah. Last time we left off with the divorce happening between Sora and Yoriko. Terria's still on the fence. This is how we honor him? Yeah. Pretty much. Nikkei got cooked? Yeah, Nikkei, like, is, he will never find fulfillment or happiness. Even in the Void Theater. And on top of that, he's stuck with Emma's bits too, which, is cold to say the least. Now, let me launch this doo-doo-doo up. Yeah, thank you to those who have donated this far in these streets, because I actually got out of a tight pinch there. Holy shit. Oh god, don't make me remember Hibiki, bro. It's too soon. For chapter 5. It's too soon. Oh yeah, right, we're in Mitchland. In hell. First thing tomorrow, I'll talk with Teria. And then... we're so glad that Nikkei's gone. Notice how the most aura Yuki has had so far is when he's learned a two-stroke. I literally aura that to another guy. That shit is not cash and tech. Like, there's no coming back from pissing yourself. Like, unless if you do, like, a body swap, and nobody finds out you did a body swap, like, you might be able to reset aura, but, like, that's minus 995 points of aura. Why has it come to this? Nobody wanted this to happen. I think you can be forgiven. Oh. What? Yep. What was that just now? Who are you? Maybe I'm just tired. When's the pingator drop? Say it again. No, Chad, you're straight. Yo, I need to turn off Streamlabs protection. Hold on. This is going too far. But yeah, both got insta-sniped. Holy shit. Bro. Bro. We're not even like 20 minutes in. Okay, link protection should be down, chat. Ideally, it should be down. So now you can say sonic.exe if you want. Or akane.exe. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. That was hilarious. The veil of Streamlabs is now over. Yeah. Now you can say it. Now you can say it. Cool. Ugh. My head hurts. Nightmares and headaches. And hyper-realistic bloody eyes. Ben Drown type shit? Hold on. Let me complete the bit. There we go. What a way to start the day. I thought Terry said he would contact me by the morning. Maybe he's not up just yet. I should have a wash and go see Terria. Why isn't the door... Ooh. Sora. You scared me. Is that you, Terria? Are you on the other side? Yeah, it's me. Just get the hell out of me. Didn't you say that you contact me through your handbook? Wait, how'd you know that I was staying at this hotel? Sora, I'm only gonna say this one, so listen well. Akane Taira was the mastermind behind the killing game that I participated in. What did you say? To be precise, she was working for the real mastermind who dropped us students at Bael Speak Academy 79th class in the 3rd lab, and forced us to play the killing game. Yuki Maeda. No. Utsuru. Yoko, it is quite important that I marry you before we leave this killing game. Their relationship is on the rocks right now. It's... How will she ever accept that marriage proposal, chatter? I don't understand what you're trying to say. I get my point with Sora. I don't know why I'd be curious about someone like Akane Taira. It is for the best that you forget about that girl. Terria, did you use the reset code? Terria, please move away from the door. Let's talk about this face to face. Invest in CO Sora stocks? Cold detected. Cold detected. Who's shipping that? They're both shipping like FedEx, like they're like trafficking through like FedEx. There's no ships are happening there. Sora, I told you before, remember? I protect you no matter what. CO Sora's popular? Yeah, but like, I mean, I can see it, but like, at the same time... Like, he's just... It's alright, but I'm a Himijoshi. I don't know, for me, I look at Bael and I just see that he's just a money sexual guy. That's like... Translation to the word, and then yeah. Terria? Here's my phone promise. I still don't understand everything. But I must do my duty as a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, even if that means the enemy. Terria. Uh-oh. You're telling me he disappeared like Silent Hill style? Oh. He disappeared? But how? I opened the door right away. going on? Teria, just when I thought you recovered your memories. What do you mean by... Kane Tyra. The mastermind behind the killing game. Utsuro's servant. If you show me the fucking thing again, I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. I have to find Teria. Must be here somewhere on this island. I should look for him while I'm investigating the island. That Utsuro Splasher is still the funniest thing ever. What? I forgot what the Utsuro Splasher would look like. I need to flip the door chat. 1 second. Oh, you mean the one where Akane's hugging his leg. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I just feel something over here? Oh. What about this ping pong table? What about this other ping pong table? Damn it. What about the... Wait, there's an Omar? A payphone? Well, why is the payphone positioned like that? Oh! But there's a tip for us. Nice. Oh, 2,000? Jesus. That is a lot. I guess the usual store we've seen on every island? The structure is kind of different. But what's it doing in a hotel lobby of all places? Is it that crazy, Sora? Not that crazy to me. I picked a random hotel and there just happened to be a mart inside this one. Is this just a coincidence? Well, I'll be staying in this room for the time... Sorry, I'll be staying in this hotel for the time being, so it wouldn't hurt to have a mart nearby. That's the best thing you can get. The letters on each of the stores, you know, I've always wondered what it meant. The first island is... U, the second was T, then... If you read them in order, it spells... Utsuro. If you consider that the U in the middle is missing because it's repeated, it becomes Utsuro. Perhaps just named that way from the name of this island is Hiroshima, but even that name keeps popping up everywhere. Well, probably not related. What was that about Master Utsuro? It is to meet Master Utsuro once again. To be precise, she is working for one of the real mastermind who tried to see the House Academy 79 class in the 3rd lab. The boss has supplied the killing game. Yuki Maeda. No. Utsuro. What a comfy little area for a chapter to be in with all this shit going on. Yeah. With the comfiest of musics too. Holy. Let's ask Teria more about it later. But first I need to find him. Yeah, good luck with that, Sora. I'm sure he's accessible now. Oh! Gosh? Hell yeah. Why am I getting 2,000 now instead of 1,000? Just noticing. Welcome to Higa City. Higa City. That's just so quick. That shit still cracks me up, bro. Come on, surely I can find more money, right? Twin Towers. I wonder if one of those is gonna crash down. Let's see. Raha? 5 more minutes. Wake up, Raha. You're gonna catch a cold if you sleep here.
What? Sora? Where are we?
You're outside, Raha. How tired can you be to fall asleep in a place like this?
What? I fell asleep? Here?
Yes, you did. Did you not get enough sleep last night? Don't tell me you slept here all night.
What? Oh, as if. Why would I be on the streets when there are hotels everywhere? It's just that I couldn't sleep. Well, just like you said.
I understand. I haven't slept a wink last night as well. We've been through a lot after all. The sleeping defenses in a place like this is dangerous. You must be more careful, Raha.
You're right. I guess I was careless. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah? Speak up? Raha. Can I speak to you for a second?
Oh, just some small talk? Well... I kind of feel super tired right now, so I'm thinking of taking a quick nap. Can we talk after that?
Technically, one hotel was my dorm, but I would never leave this close to hotel doors. Me too, TBH. I would gobble mode so fucking hard, chat.
What? Hold on.
Hold on. Where are you going, Raha?
I'm super sorry. It's just that I'm so tired.
I don't think there's anything below you, right? No. Let's go to the Twin Towers then. Let's see what's in them. Oh, the Game Center. Oh, just there's the machine, but Game Center is a different place. Oh. Yeah. How much money do we have now? I'm pretty sure we already have like more than 20k. Oh my god, we're near 30 actually. Office. What? Why is there a payphone? These payphones are positioned so weirdly. Is Hiba still here? Yeah. He's still here. He's still kicking. Oh, there are stairs I can access. Interesting. A bridge that connects the west and east building matches up with what Monaco said. A door. Where's the sign next to it? This must be the bridge that connects the twin buildings together. That's what Monaco said last night, right? Go investigate the outside way, so where did I use this bridge? Maybe I'll get a nice one too. I would have liked to go through the... What? Excuse me? What? Oh, I'm going to fall. Oh. 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 Huh, what a relief. You should be more careful, Sora. Mikado? Well, I'm sorry, that must have been a truly frightening experience. Did you get hurt anywhere? Oh, no need to thank me. After all, it's my fault for not saying about the bug here. Was there supposed to be a connector? I would rather die than be saved by the likes of you. You're horrible. Aren't you supposed to get a tolerance of this, buddy? Why are you still crying? Is this like a foreshadowing, girl? Like, I think this is just a shadow. This is the second time Sora fell, or like, I suppose the second time Sora would have fell. And what was that about a bug? Does it have to do with the bridge being missing? Well, the thing is, data responsible for hitting the connecting bridge has caused a critical bug. The entire bridge disappeared. Oh, is this about the virtual reality thingy? So you and Monica both have no intent on hiding anymore, huh? You've been found out after all. I definitely saw the bridge at a ground level. Why is it not visible here? And that's precisely why we call it a bug. Oh, it's an issue related to the visual information of the bridge. Would you like to hear more about it? No thanks. Yeah. Nope, not necessary. But my, that was a close call. You would have definitely fell to your doom if it wasn't for that one super awesome wizard god that can also teleport him. Leave. Please respond to my gags or something. I saved your life for crying out loud. That scared me. Disturbing as he may be, I would have died without him. That much I can admit. That should have been blue text, Sora? Wait, it's just all in the first place for being such a bug. Saving my life in my ass. He's the one to blame. Mikito forgot to put the texture. The collisions aren't even there. That being said, something didn't feel right back there. Mikito exactly say? Maybe it's just me. Well, I guess you should be careful to not to use this bridge from now on. If I get the chance, I should tell the others as well. What's the third floor up with? I like this so much. Broadcasting room. Oh! Oh, we got money. We're chill. Window. Look, you can see the whole city from up here. If we could use normal maps on the windows, it wouldn't be so buggy. True? Well, this isn't quite the situation to be admiring the view. I believe this guy isn't really helping either. What's up with that statue? That fucking narcissist. This fucking narcissist. It seems to be in the center of the west area. Is it some sort of landmark? Seems somewhat familiar. The gold statue. Oh, there was one in the Tower of Babel as well. Well, it's not like I had much time to think about them after all those incidents in that tower. But they may have been related to this. With a statue that size, I'll be able to see it everywhere. I'll ask Terrio once I see him. Money? Oh. Let me think of it. I think I saw a similar landmark in the east area. Should check it out next time. Projector? Broadcasting experiments. Sorry, equipment, not experiments. I misread that. Why is there just a... I forget what that's called, but it's just one of them there. This computer's monitors are a lot larger than the others. Who even uses this? Huh? Something on the screen. A video playlist, but it only contains a single video. Weird. The internet warning me that application doesn't work. I don't work, but somebody left this playlist on. What kind of video could it be? I hope it isn't some weird adult video. Really? It's probably just like the daytime and nighttime, right? That's one long loading screen. Oh, it's starting. But what? This has to be some kind of joke. I thought we were free from this man. Why am I seeing him again? Why was there not a trigger warning? Yuri? What even is this? Is this some kind of interview of sorts? Is this even the Yuri I know? It isn't him, right? Looks like him, sure, but the height, the physique. As someone who has been making history in astronautical engineering while still in his young prime 20s. Is there some sort of secret behind your success?
Huh, a secret, you ask, if I must say. It would be because I work my best to see the smiles of women like you, my dear reporter.
Ew. It still isn't working, bro. You got lean and you're still doing these. I see. Oh yeah, wait, what? Yep, that is definitely Yuri. Wait, it's a video or a stream? It's a video, I'm pretty sure, because like had to load. It's probably like a recording of like a news broadcast. I don't know why it's just randomly here though. There's nobody else I know that could mutter such cringeworthy words. Like he looks too old? And didn't the reporter say that he was in his 20s? Yuri's skipped a few years like Shinji. No, I don't recall anything like that. Knowing his mouth, he'd be all aware of that fact. After all, he would tell women way too much information about himself than what needed to be said. I think the cast could be older. They mentioned it being a simulation. Yeah, I mean that's probably the case considering that like we all had our memory wipes and stuff. So you know, I believe that's what's implied by Kanata. Yeah.
And so, two of my home countries, Japan and Russia, will join hands to take a next big step in astronomical engineering for mankind.
He looks so different from the Yuki I knew, but he looks so different from the Yuri I knew. But he sounds so much like him. I don't know why Yuki's there. I see. And about the NASA project that got cancelled after the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yuki Yuri moment? I'd like to ask you your personal take on the recent announcement of the Kagura family rekindling said project. The Kanade made it to 22 without going to jail, that's pretty impressive.
My dear reporter. Hey, cameraman. You're a male, aren't you? Take your hat off this instant.
Wait, he's a... What, is the camera pan? There's gonna be, like, Nikki or something?
What did I tell you about bringing males to my interview?
Okay. What kind of video even is this? Was you hiding something from us? I don't understand anything about what's going on. Oops. This is... the footage of locations around the city? Oh, there's even footage of this room. The fact that I can see myself here means that this footage is taken live. Can we replay it though? That's a very big important thing to keep in mind. I doubt it, but let's make sure now. I guess this is some sort of CCTV or something. Oh, that's Yorko. Okay. Wait, if this is camera footage of the whole island, I can use this to find Terria. He stands out pretty well, so I should be able to find him once he's on camera. I do need to investigate the island, but finding Terria is more important, so I could wait here and watch for a while. Sorry, well, what if he's just, like, eternally taking, like, a pee break? Not a single rainbow man in sight. This many cameras, he must have gone past one, but I just can't see him. It's no use. I should just do something else for now. He could be sleeping somewhere inside a building after all. I love how she just calls Terria gay. Glass houses, but yeah. I should try to find him on foot and come back here once more if it's no good. Well then, I suppose there's the other sections now. I wonder if there's a broadcast room with, like, everyone. A list of who in this game isn't gay. That concludes the list. Nikkei is straight. For the sake of agenda, Kanade is also straight. Wait, Death Volcano. The Sheet. I don't know, I think Nikkei is my asexual king. Have we read the same FTE's chatter? Oh, money. Boom. Yuri's painfully straight. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yuri too. I almost forgot to say Yuri. Thank you, Jatter, for saying that. "413-year-old Chatter still rage baits the old-fashioned way." Oh, okay, well, let's just bite the bullet. Oh, it's Uriko. I need to hide. Wait, why am I even hiding? I need to talk to her. I wasn't able to speak to her. My theory right now is Seabout finding his code first. He's like, kind of like that. I mean, I imagine he like found the code like a while ago. Yeah.
She went to that hotel. I'm guessing that's where she's staying? Jeez, I'm acting like a kid stalking their crush to find out where they live. I should stop here. Now that I know where she's staying, I'll talk to her after I've collected my thoughts a little. I'm sure that's gonna go well, Sora. You go, girl. Called your girl crush. The more accurate term is ex-wife.
Well, if it isn't Sora! Did you sleep well last night? Living in a hotel is much more high class than something like the Monocruise, isn't it?
I think there's still class in sailing a boat. Okay. What are you doing, Sora? Oh. You had to check. Respect, honestly. That's actual, like, I have to respect that.
Oh, that hurts! Wait, were you checking your handbook to see if the violence rule is there or not?
Shut up. You don't believe just how much I want to kill you.
Oh, well then, why don't you just kill me?
I don't want to dirty my hands because of someone like you.
Very well. By the way, Sora, I don't know if you heard it from Monaco, but don't you think this building is astounding? This building is the highest and largest building here in Higa City. It's in the dead center as well. One could call it the Island Tower. As a mixed-use corporate building, the main use of this place is broadcasting radio and videos. Why, you may ask? Well, to explain that, it's hard to disregard the person that Higa City represents. Turns out this person was quite a star. Loves to be on the TV and such, and that had an effect on the design of this place. What's wrong? Go on. Well, I'm still getting used to getting cut off after only saying a few words. So I must admit it feels a bit weird for you to be all ears from me. Oh, don't you worry. I've been counting how many words you've uttered from that dirty mouth of yours. And I intend to hit you once for every word you've spoken so far. Was there no violence rule only preventing you from getting physical with me? Help! The fact that you're in a good mood pisses me off. I just have to make sure that I don't hit you enough times to cause a class trial, right? Time out, time out. Okay, I get it. I'll shut up and be quiet. Please stop hitting me. I get that you're angry. Someone should kick Bigotry in the balls? Chatter. We're way past the Bigotry HRT arc. I don't even think she has balls anymore. She got a whole sex change. Bigotry already made it to voice training. I'm so proud of her, chat. Magic SRS. Whoa. You can see the whole city from up here. Well, this isn't quite the situation to be admiring the view. The gloomy sky isn't really helping either. What's up with that soccer ball statue? This fucking narcissist. It seems to be in the center of in the east area. Is it some sort of landmark? Golden soccer ball. If it looks this big from here, then the actual size must be huge.
not gonna fall off, right? I'm kind of afraid it might just roll off. I suppose there isn't any other broadcasting room for north and south. Or probably like a different utility type thing. I don't know, I'm using the stairs here. I think I might be stupid. Under construction? Is that a forest up ahead? Excluding a few construction sites, there are only unpaved roads. No, just preserve nature itself. Seeing this in the middle of a city. Oh, you're not thinking of going there, are you, Sora? Oh, shit. Scared me. Oh, you haven't... Oh, you haven't left already? Just telling me to leave? You're making it sound like me leaving is the right thing to do. It is? So, what exactly is up ahead? Ah, good question. I was thinking that Monaco's explanation for the Thailand was a bit lacking in details. So I was going around explaining this. So I was going around explaining stuff to everyone. To tell you the truth, there's nothing up ahead. Got it. Now leave. Isn't this the part where you asked me what that means? Not joking. Leave this instant. I also don't think I can stop my urge to kill you any longer. Just looking at your wretched face fills me with the desire to kill. Alright, Nikkei poster? Yeah! Even he's pointing it out. Alright, I guess you're legitimately angry. You almost sound like Nikkei. Well, I make fun of him whether or not he gets... But I really mean what I said just now. Not even I know what lies up further down this road. Higa City was the largest island in terms of data size, after all. Perfect for hiding dead bodies. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Be mindful to not park any of the area ahead of this road. There's a warning sign here for a reason. I mean, it's not like I would have gone to such an obviously dangerous place without its warning. There we go, we can't go up there, so... Surprised that's all for north zone. What about south? Is it also parent? Actually, no, I think that might just be the bridge. Yeah, it is the bridge. Well, let's talk to Piss Boy. Yuki, I didn't expect you to be here of all places. Is the Yuki in front of me the real Yuki? I must be tired to be asking questions like this. I mean, you're Yuki, nothing's gonna change that, right? Akane Taira. Huh? What did you say? So you know her? What? Oh no, I mean... I'm sorry, Sora. I don't know what I'm talking about. Me neither? Just pretend you didn't hear that. I must be tired, I think? Like, it feels like I'm not myself. Like I'm not myself. Yuki. Help me, Sora. I'm scared. I'm turning into something that's not me. What's gonna happen to me? What did I even do to deserve this?
Please, no! Help me! I can't take this anymore! Why is Yuki still gacha life emo? Always silent as ever, I see.
What?
It's nothing.
You just had to get that out of his system. Is he okay? I think he's gonna be alright. Surely. I think that's about it for a basic tour of the island. Although it would take ages to actually search every nook and cranny in this place. I walked for ages, yet there's no sign of Teria. What makes him piss boy? How behind are you, chatter? I guess I should just return to the hotel and rest for now. Early predictions, who do you think is kicking the bucket? Terry or Yuriko? I don't know. It's already afternoon. I've searched for Terry all morning and yet... Teria, why did you... I predict the victim is Yuki? How's the plan gonna be accomplished that way? Come to think of it, I've never been alone for this long ever since I met everyone here. There was always someone with me. Being alone is tougher than I thought. I'll take a short rest and search for Terry again. And Yoriko, no. My first priority should be Teria. Brewster? No, no. No, Brewster? No. 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 That food's not for you, buddy. Yuki's the most important guy trademark. He can't die? I mean, if he would die, it's in chapter 6 again. Which would be really funny. Yeah, my first priority should be Teria. He's the one holding the key to everything. If someone does that, Mikito may murk them himself. I must find him. I should focus only on that for now. Oh shit, it's free time now. Can't socialize at the moment? That's boring. What is this shit? Let me finish up fucking Bael. No money? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I already have a shit ton of money, so I can't really complain now, but, you know. Teria, where are you? Please answer me. Does she know? No replies, no sign of him. Or anyone for that matter. Is this the end? So we weren't able to stop Mikito... the Void's plan? I was joking when I said Teria died day 1. Surely not, right? Like, nah. No, that's not it. If I give up, then it really will be the end of it. I should send another message to Teria. Or triple text her? When I wake up tomorrow, I'll immediately resume my search for him. Fact. 99% of texters towards Teria quit right before they get a response. Let's keep this up. Even if I'm alone, I can do this. Teria's been cooker and will be found third day. Lunar's got lazy. The island is so large and having to investigate all of it alone is draining, to say the least.
I should take a good rest to save my energy. Find Teria. Another nightmare coming up? Oh, okay. Is it morning? What time is it? 10 o'clock? I guess I overslept. I was always able to wake up in time, mostly thanks to Monaco's 7 a.m. morning announcement. Hang on. And what happened to that? I don't think there was a morning announcement yesterday as well. What's going on? The nighttime announcement, I understand it being due to the nighttime rules being deactivated, but why did the morning announcement go away as well? Terria's rotting corpse in the background? Teria, he didn't even reply. Monaco's speaking, Sora, he's gone mental? He's gone absolutely bonkers. Enough words about the announcement. Teria should be my first priority. Let's get ready and move. Oh. How are you even finding yourselves in the same fucking O-Mart, bro? R22 posted up in 2 different places. Anything here should suffice for a simple breakfast. It's not like I'm hungry right now, so...
Huh. To think that Sona would have a convenience store in a hotel like this. It's you?
Oh. Good morning, Yuriko. Oh, man.
Wait. Yuriko, wait, we need to talk. About what? Well... I thought I told you never to speak to me again. Some nerve you got to ignore that. Yuriko. Have you seen Terry anywhere?
That was the worst question you could ask, too.
Excuse me? I'm looking for Teria. If we can just find him, you don't leave this place. Isn't there something you need to tell me before that? What?
Just... constant snake eyes.
What is really up with you, Sora? Are you even the Sora I know?
I miss the old Sora. Chop up the soul Sora. Straight from the go Sora.
So that's your answer. We're never seeing each other again.
The divorce is hurting? You're telling me. Am I not the Sora that Yorko knows? May indeed not be. I want to know that myself as well. I ship Sora with Yuki, so I am in fact not hurt? What are these ships that I'm hearing in chat? This is like... This is double! Double queer erasure. One for Kinjo and Yuki, and the other for Sora and Yoriko. It's... Now that I've had breakfast, I should get moving. Once I meet Terry, all this will be over, and I'll be able to make up with Yoriko. Does she know? I'm not running away from her. I'm just searching for what's most important right now. Translation, I love Charlie Kirk. Yeah, that's it. I miss Soroko? Me too. Me too. Oh! Oh, just 1,000? Oh, we got the Aloha t-shirt though. Fuck yeah. After I was done investigating, I returned to my room. Bro! What's the point? Just... You will investigate, and you will get worse. Are you ready for the new void order? I remember someone who streamed this game through most of June. Then they played Chapter 4 on July 1st. It was crazy. Bro, what am I supposed to do with all this time? You're just making me... Hello, dear player. You must farm for XP. Having their recorded divorce arc happen on that time had me dead. I'm lost. What happened on July 1st? Chatter is just not aware of what Pride Month is. The first time they found out is through this. Yeah. It's already dark out. I guess I should call it a day for now. Oh, that. That's so funny, actually. I don't know why. Something doesn't feel right. Even if this is the biggest island yet, I wasn't able to find a single sign of him after 2 whole days searching. Where in the world did you go, Teria? To the parking lot? I should try again tomorrow. I know what a gay is, I'm barely active on social media. A gay. What are you, like a 60s American? do you still call people like gay people like homosexuals? Even if it's not like a negative connotation. Oh, this hotel. If I recall correctly, this was the one York was staying in. Girl's a Victorian child? I'm not supposed to do that. Yuriko. Stop it. Just stop. Yuriko? Speak of the devil. I need to hide. I actually miss Sora. I love Sora, but I just wish she could talk to me. Is she gonna do like a spoken monologue to like the air? Wait, why am I hiding again? I need to apologize this morning. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm sorry. What do you carry, machete? What was that? A knife? She wouldn't. I doubt that she'd actually do anything, but I should just follow her just in case. how are you gonna explain this one if you get caught, Yoriko? Sorry, Sora. Yoriko, what would you have in a place like this? Like, what business would you have in a place like this? What? Sora, what if she's starting her like own like a forest tycoon and she's starting to cut the trees down? This is welcome to Farmland Saga, Sora. She's entering that building under construction. I should follow her. Permanent Seabout Pro Tag? It's so dark in here. Footsteps. Is it coming from upstairs? Yoriko, what are you planning in such a creepy place? I guess I should keep following her. I should watch my steps, considering this place is about to follow me a second. Bum, ba-dum, dum, bum, bum. Is she secretly meeting with Teria? Not him. Or Mikado? Oh. 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 I'm homophobic now. That's my motive for murder. No, Chatter. That's the wrong motive. Okay. Yoriko is a divorced mom now. That's why she had to resort to murder. To think that you show up this easily. What are you up to? You should have been more careful, you know? Do you even know what I'm about to do? If you're gonna do it, hurry up. What do you... You're here to kill me, right? You're disgusting. Yuki Maeda, the way you act right now creeps me out. No, you're not Yuki. Sora. Even Sora's not Sora. She's your gay functioning alcoholic severely depressed aunt? Everyone except me is acting weird. No, perhaps I've become insane as well. I don't want to stay in this world anymore. Don't say that? That's why I'm gonna kill you and end this all. And you're gripping the knife like that? Girl. Have you even never watched, like, a horror movie? To, like, know how to grip a knife? What? I'll kill the person who caused all of this. Well, Nikki's dead. I'll kill you. To be fair, horror movies will actually hold it that way too. I don't know, chat. Like, the knife should be flipped here. It's a fine stance for the knife. Don't get me wrong. You can stab this way, but oh, you meant the direction? Yeah. She's never stabbed anyone before. Give her a break. Are you gonna fight back? I'm about to kill you right now. Jericho.
hell are you doing? Sora? Kyoko, just now, you weren't trying to kill Yuki, were you? But why? Did you forget what Nikkei said? He's the one to blame for all this. He's the goal of Void itself. If you get rid of him, then that'll be the end of Void. And you're just gonna believe nonsense like that? Nikkei put his life on the line to make Yuki the culprit. If that was a lie, then why would we gone that far?
Because he sucks shit at trying to foil any plan?
In the end, he failed. But if Void's plan fails by Yuki dying, I'll gladly take the shot.
We should become a murderer. You're not that kind of person, Yoriko.
No, I am. What do you even know about me? If you had the slightest interest in me, you wouldn't have betrayed me. No, us.
Ooh. Us?
Isn't it because you don't trust me that you won't tell me a single thing? It's because... Or what? If you don't want me to dirty my hands, would you rather do it instead?
Did you even do her bonding events? Chatter, I maxed her out like the first chapter. I literally maxed her out. Hi, Dr. Phil.
I guess you're much more experienced in killing than me, huh? Nothing again. Why are you always like this? Get away from him right now, Sora. I'll kill him and end this once and for all.
And she's being a bitch right now? Chill. Why are you Kinjo posting, Chatter? Chill. The agenda demands that Yoriko is at least competent here.
Can't. There's no guarantee that this killing school trip would end by Yuki's death. And even if he is Void's goal itself, he doesn't even know why he's being targeted. Did you really kill someone that innocent just because he's someone the Void's after? Shut up. I'm sick of everything. If I don't do this, then how am I able to withstand anything anymore? Yoriko. Get out of the way, Sora!
Stop it. Yoriko's right. I'm the one at fault here.
What do you mean?
I've noticed something changed inside me these past few days. Like, another personality's waking up inside of me. This personality is something that shouldn't come out. Void Skull is most likely pursuing this persona. Say that again?
Yuki? Why don't you, put down the knife first?
You don't need to dirty your hands. I'll just dirty mine, and I'll become the culprit.
Oh!
Speaking of Kinjo, didn't you call this? Wait. Did I forget, but didn't I say that, like, after the pissing incident, he'll, like, immediately kill himself? Like... Or am I misremembering? Because if I did, then... Holy shit. Yes, I am CBAP hosting so hard right now. I'll take responsibility and do it myself. Chat, he's low-key hitting like the... Go man.
Yuki? Yuki? What? I'm sorry, Sora. Yorko. You all got mixed up in this mess. Because of me. This isn't your fault, Yuki. Stop thinking like that and put down a knife. To be honest with you, I don't know how much longer I can keep being myself. Someone else inside of me is trying to get rid of the real me. I want to end this with my own hands before I get devoured by him. No, I don't want this to be the end. It should only be the last resort. There must be another way. So please. Mikado said that it's almost finished, right? That his plan is almost over. So I need to do this before it's too late. Yuki! Are you just gonna throw your life away like this? Does Shinji's sacrifice to save you mean nothing to you? Big bro, we want this as well. If I could sacrifice myself to save everyone. You know, discard the prime numbers for the majority. Don't be stupid. Nobody wants that. Sora, I was just an ordinary kid. What did I do to deserve all this? Is it because I wanted to live a more special life? Am I getting punished for that selfish hope? I just woke up, hello? In other news, you also lost your first chatter roll. But yes, he is trying to kill himself, Mozart. Is it because I wanted to live a more special life? Am I getting punished for that selfish hope? I think I've realized that now. It's better to be ordinary and nothing special than to go through something like this. If I get to live another life, an ordinary life like no other, that's what I wish for. Yuki! Yuki! I want to live. Master Utsudo. Ooh. 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 What? Yeah, I'm so for real. The thumbnail of the stream is that. I laughed so hard. That's crazy. What? The lightning just struck the knife. Sora, what did you just say? What? What do you mean? I didn't say anything. Utsudo, that's what you just said. Utsudo? The name that has been repeated dozens of times from the voids, especially Mikado. See? You know something that we don't, Sora. I should know. There's no way I should not know about it. I finally realized it. I've already realized it, haven't I? About who I am and who Master Utsudo is. Oh, we're fuck a chapter 6? SDRA2 only must have been confused about. How would you even play this game without being giga confused the entire time? Again, that voice. What voice? Yorko. What? The reason I couldn't tell you anything last trial wasn't because I couldn't trust you. It was because someone among us had tried to kill me. Someone tried to kill you? I told you that I fell from the top floor of the Tower of Babel through the bottom floor and onto the power room. That happened because someone had pushed me off from the top floor. Oh yeah, I just kind of forgot. Why didn't anyone deduce this during the trial? How is she keeping exclusive info for this? I don't know, maybe we wouldn't call it a review. It would also be a shock and maybe make you play the first game because who are these people? Your enjoyment of the first game would be so much lessened though, I feel like. Because like you already know like a majority of the twists. Like I feel like V3 is like separate from like Danganronpa 1 and SDR2. Because it doesn't really use that like timeline, so to speak, but like DRA1 very much is connected to like SDRA2. It's not like a V3 situation, I feel like. That happened because someone had pushed me up from the top floor. What? Someone pushed you? Then you didn't go there by your own will? I honestly thought that I was dead, since I didn't know that I could go through the ground floor at that time. But I went through it and I survived the fall without a scratch, and I met up with someone. Then I went through the stairs up to the power room. When I got there, I saw Yuki running away from the scene, and the fainted Nikkei Shinji. After that, I got controlled by some instinct that wasn't mine. It was like I wasn't myself. Wait, you met someone down there? Who? That's a long story. I'll talk about the details. And then when I press spacebar, Yoriko's going to be pissed. But more importantly, I still don't know who had tried to push me off. I did try to look back as I fell, but I wasn't able to get a good glimpse because of the light. I guess we weren't able to talk about it more in the class trial with Nikkei and Yuki interfering. But why didn't you tell me about that immediately? I figured me getting pushed off didn't have much to do with the trial. Come on, Sora, that's... Are we being stupid right now? I thought that because I'd used Nikkei's hands that Nikkei would become the Black End. And for whatever reason, all that I could think of back then was to somehow save Yuki. I couldn't even think straight. And that has been on my mind all this time. So much that I became confused on who to trust and who not to. And I guess that indecisiveness of mine has caused me to lose your trust in me. I'm truly sorry about that. Sora, wait. Considering what we went through the last trial, there's an obvious suspect among us, right? One who pushed you off was Iroha Nijue. Okay, well I'm glad they're getting on that quick, but you know. I think so too. Even before pushing Sora off, I had suspicions about her being a void. I mean, that's gotta be the reason why she even pushed Sora in the first place, right? They must kill for their goal. I did think that Iroha was suspicious, but it was always a maybe, not a certainty. I felt like it was a certainty. But when I saw you two, I knew I had to come out and reveal the truth. Sora. Yuki. Hiroko. I'm a criminal. I caused Shinji to die, but even before that, I might have committed something unforgivable in my past. But even so, I cannot let Mikado and the Void have things their way. I need your help. With so many of us dead, and so much of our trust betrayed, I want you to lend me your power. It's time we three combine our strength and defeat Void. I'll pay my price once everything's over. I still can't trust you. At least not until you tell me everything. Everything? Sora knows something. Something we don't know. Until she tells us what that is, she's just another dirty murderer to me. Wow, she's even Kinjo posting. Yorko, but I'll tell you everything. Sora. As you said, maybe I do know something. Maybe I did have the answer this whole time. Perhaps I was afraid of learning the answer myself, that I would try to fool my own memory to avoid the truth. You said that I was lying to myself, right? You're absolutely right about that. I was being afraid. Once I come to face the truth, I don't know exactly what will happen. I would be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But if the two of you trust me, then I'll gladly return that trust with the courage to face the truth. Everyone. Sora! Just a few moments ago, I was only thinking about dying. I'm working on dying. When you're... Oh, I think Yuki said that. Not Sora. Yoriko equals Kinjo theory, Yugi equals Kinjo theory. The twist is everyone is Kinjo, but they forgot. Oh my god, it's all a game in the head. 10 out of 10, Lineage. When Yoriko tried to kill me just now, I was ready to accept it. But strangely, after I saw your face, I felt myself being able to think much more clearly. Strange, huh? Yuki, can we really do this? Honestly, I really don't know. I don't know how longer I can keep being myself. But if I can use that short amount of time to do something worthwhile for a change instead of just killing myself. Big Bro really did sacrifice himself for me and it wasn't in vain. And I... What about you, Yoriko?
What? Well, I'm just here along for the ride. Just don't mind me.
Yoriko.
Give me some time to think.
Seriously?
I mean, just think about how many times you've been betrayed by those we called friends. Hajime, Emma, the twins, Nikkei. They were all bad people.
I guess that's to be expected. I see you suddenly trust me like that. Yuki, Yoriko. It's already late at night. How about we end it off here for now, and talk about it tomorrow? As I said before, I think we should first talk through everything. We'll first try to solve everything else from there. Please think about what I said before you sleep tonight. If you cannot trust me even then, I'll gladly accept that reality. I'll send a message to you both first thing in the morning. We'll decide on when and where to meet. I'll be waiting for you.
Sora!
Yeah? No, it's nothing.
Just say it.
Just say it, Yoriko. It's a glass closet at this point. Alright. That's probably for the best considering how late it is right now. I hope I'm able to stay sane until tomorrow morning. Yoriko. Yuki. Good night. That should be everything I can do for now. All that's left is to hope for them to believe in me. No, it's not about me believing in me. It's about me believing in them. And if I truly believe in them, I should confess the truth to them. About my true identity. You see, I'm actually Santa. I should go to sleep for now. I did everything I can for now. Let's head back. Oh. A new age is about to start. It's time to put an end to the days I spent with you. I can't forget you, but that doesn't mean I won't that I'll remember you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep my promise. Master Extra. Sora chapter 5. Oh. Huh? Where am I?
How did I end up here? Hello, everyone. If I say I suffered the curse of not waking up twice today, what happened? That Majora's Mask ass laugh. Hey, you! You're finally awake. What? Seabow? How did you? Where are we? Oh, sorry. Had to last minute kidnap you to check up on a few things. First off, do you want to buy any more of my wares? I fell asleep 5 minutes after I opened stream after the after the knife thing. Kidnap me? So was the blunt I felt in front of the hotel? Why am I almost naked? What? 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 Took you long enough to realize. That's because I took your clothes off. What is the meaning of this, you pervert? What is the meaning of this? I just sold your clothes to Goodwill. Oh. Oh. Just had to recheck that scar on your stomach for reasons. Are we just a different person now? Who... is someone else just like wearing a wig? Well, I did have a look when I healed you on the first island. Back then, I didn't have any memories. Back then? So have you gained your memories? None of your business. Yes, this room looks like it was made from the claws of a bear. Presumably from the old model Monokuma that was mass-produced. You say you got no memories? You know, it's been a long-ass while since this whole killing game started. And you looked at your body and never once thought there was something wrong with it? Why'd you say it like that? She's Akane? What? Yeah, duh. See such a big scar on your body. I would have gotten suspicious the moment I saw it if I were you. Hey, Chaotic. Welcome to stream. Now I've only seen them through records. This wound from the left side abdomen to the lower rib that resembles claw marks. I know somebody with those exact wounds. Kane Taira. That's who you're talking about, right? What? How'd you know that name? Interesting. I see. So that's how things turned out. Siba, what was your plan here, kidnapping me after all this time? I never thought you were a good person, but I never imagined you'd just do something like this for no reason. Well, let me cut to the chase then. Are you Akane Taira herself? Do you have a reason to answer that question? Right to remain silent, huh? Not that matters. This is the virtual world. Whether you're Akane Taira herself or someone pretend to be her, the fact that you have that scar means that one way or another, you're related to that person. And that means Mikado Sonoji also knew of her too. And why the hell did he hide that information from me? From the reset? I don't understand a single word you're saying. Yeah. Nothing. I've got no business with you anymore. It would be best to hear it from you directly, but waiting for you to wake up was somewhat entertaining in itself. But to have this unexpected revelation. Seabow, what are you... As soon as I saw that scar of yours, my business here was done. All that's left to decide. To decide? Wait, where are you going? Let me go before you leave. Your friends will be arriving soon to do that for me. Don't you worry. That way I ended up unintentionally helping you again. Ooh. Yes, I gotta do what I was paid for. Shobai? No, that's chat. We're pulling an old bit before Seabow. It's Shbai. Huh? Seabai? What? Seabow? Seabow, where'd you go? Seabow! Teleportation? No, that only applies to Mikado, and that felt like more like his existence got erased. Rather than him teleporting. Did you just log out? Sora, are you okay? Hi, Rebo. Urka? We finally found you. How did you even end up in a place like... So does that mean he's working with Boyd? No. Ugh, I'm sorry. This happy-ass music when Yorko appears, Mary's back on the table. It's being negotiated, Vacant. Sora still needs to, like, shoot like an airball. Why are you half naked? Let's get you free first. Thank you. I appreciate the clothes as well, but how'd you know? What do you mean, how we know? It was noon, and when there was no message from you after you said all that, and you promised you'd contact us this morning last night. Yes, it does. How else would we be able to teleport? I'm not falling for this gaslighting, chat. I know that you're not the type to break promises, and we figured something was up. So Yuki and I searched the camera footage of the whole city. And when we saw you being with Seabow in some broken down building in the east, we ran out to help you. Oh, so this is the east area. And noon, you said? What, so, are you two not going to acknowledge how, like, where Seabow went? Or is Sora just going to keep that to herself? I was struck unconscious last night, and I've been out for that long? Sora, are you hurt anywhere? And what did Seabow... Sorry, and where did Seabow... Oh, so they are acknowledging it, okay. Oh, I think I'm fine. Thanks. But... What's wrong? Nothing, it's just that... I thought you hated me, but ready to save me despite that. That's not true. I just misunderstood you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chat? They're back in the same bed again. We're so back. Actually, I wasn't that mad at you. This arc was just like, not a divorce, but rather like making Sora sleep on the couch. Is that what it was? I was just frustrated myself at the situation, and I took my anger out on you. I went so far as to convince myself that killing Yuki was the best for everyone. I should be the one apologizing, Sora. Sora, you snore too loud, Ark? I'm so sorry. Yorko. Sora, Yorko was the one who sent a message suggesting we should search for you. And I thought that something might have happened to you. If you had died, or even got the chance, even got the chance to make up with each other. Just thinking about it. It's hard, Yorko. I'm fine, so calm down. How can anyone ship anything else with Sora, bro? How? Literally how? And I thought that I shouldn't despair like this. If Big Bro was still alive, he would have definitely helped me get up, even if it was by force. Even if we have the tiniest amount of strength left to resist, we should resist to the end. From the void. From this fate they talk about. Everyone. I cannot thank you enough. I've done something unforgivable. That you could trust me like this. Sora, don't cry. You've all done some bad things. I tried to kill Yuki, remember? And And you may kiss the bride, Sora. What are you talking about? Get this gingered boy out of the room. Bacon. Technically, Yuki is Akane Taira's like best man. So by proximity, Akane Taira equals Sora equals Yuki is Sora's best man in this wedding ceremony. Yuki likes to. No, we're not starting like cuck chair discourse now, okay? We're just not doing that. We're not. That's too much even for me. No polycule either. No. We're snipping this in the bud, chat. Guys? Soruki? Nope, it's Sorko. We're Sorko all the way. You know what? I'm just gonna put a poll out. We need to be honest with ourselves, chat. Like there's no way, right? Sora isn't that like Bael plus Sora? And if I had to pick between the three, then Sorko, but with the polytential, Bael's only relationship is with money. I love that everyone was like chatting shop about like Yuki being in this like polycule shit, and then come time for the draft, everyone is Sorko posting. Y'all are fake demons.
Sorry, but Sora being safe. And with everything, there's just so much going on that...
What if I want a drama? Is this the best one guy I've like ever fell for? I'm fine now. I think I've calmed down. Sorry for all the fuss I've caused. No, I completely understand. I was all tears last trial as well, after all. Yuki. Huh? Are you alright? I think this is the first time I've seen you smile for a long while. Brought up character development again award. Huh? Well, I guess so. I was all alone ever since Big Bro died. But being with you kind of helped me regain my composure a bit, I guess. Hear me out, Utsu x Akane.
You've grown a lot, Yuki. Alright, I'm not gonna cry anymore. That'll be the end of Hopeless Crybaby Yuriko. It's not only just Headslop Vacant, but like...
the dynamics of that, like... of that, like... relationship
is, no.
Now all that's left for us is to team up and beat the crap out of the voids.
Yes, it's toxic and horrible, yeah.
This room is getting me uncomfortable, so how about we just change places for now? I agree. See Bael, that bastard. Dragging Sora in a place like this? Unforgivable. Sora, are you sure he didn't do anything weird to you? Yes, I'm sure, but there are so many things on my mind. But there are some things on my mind, though that I want to talk about.
Something on your mind?
It's been only 2 days since we arrived here, but a lot has happened since then. Just talk about everything, including that. You said that this is the east area? How about we head to my hotel? I've got a room around the west area. Hotel? Together? Now?
Yeah, it's a hotel just like any other around here.
Nothing special. Aren't you two staying in hotels as well? Huh?
They make it so easy, chat.
Huh? Oh, right. I thought, what do you think about that, Yuki?
What? Me? I mean, sounds good. I think.
What are you two on about? Oh, what do you mean? I wasn't thinking about anything, though I doubt that's true for Yuki.
Speak for yourself. I didn't think anything about it. You're the one that acted weirdly about it that I... Can we stop?
It's been a while since we had a lighthearted moment like this, right? You can say that again. We've been on rough roads ever since Setsuka died. Then, it's good that the atmosphere is more lighter, but there are conversations to be had, especially since we hadn't had the chance to do so for a long time. I've got some confessions to make as well.
Yep. Same goes for me.
Well then, shall we go? Alright, we shouldn't let our guards down though. Seabaugh could be entering around.
What in the hell is this food on the table?
Sora, tea's all done.
Will this be enough for snacks? I just kinda picked up stuff randomly at the store below.
Why'd you bring so many? Well, I guess it doesn't matter since everything's free.
Yeah, this table is cluttered. The fuck?
Well then, why don't we calmly talk things over this wonderful tea party?
You sure you're ready, Sora? If you are, talk to me or Yoriko. Can I buy a skill before? Well, let's save just in case. So no more shops? That's what I'm saying. I'm a little sad. I need to get that Handman's Gambit skill. Like, come on.
Now then, we've got a lot to talk about, haven't we? It's been a while since we had one of these talks.
It was only a few days ago we were all living together in the Monocruise. Where should we start?
Sora. Sorry, but before that, I need to apologize to Yuki.
What? Me?
I tried to kill you. Me, Sora? Which is the same. We're all attempted murderers. I'm so sorry. I know that it won't change what I did, so I understand if you don't forgive me.
Wait, you don't need to go that far.
Did you hear what I just said? I tried to kill you! It's not just something we can forgive and forget.
Well, I was planning to kill myself anyway when you had called me out. It's not that big of a deal. And I wasn't myself back then.
What?
You said it yourself. I'm not the real Yuki. And you're completely right. Ever since the last trial, my conscience has had a constant tug of war between myself and some other me.
I mean, you did look completely different, but this other you... Any idea who could it be?
That's...
Are you okay, Yuki? Yuki, if it's hard to tell us... So, Yuki, if it's hard to tell us, you don't have to. I completely understand.
No, I must. You said to do the same, right? I have to face my reality right here and now.
I'm still fucking laughing at Steve about just leaving. I forgot he did that. He didn't even bother to, like... It's like no decorum whatsoever.
Just give me some more time. Trying to tell you right on the spot is more difficult than I thought. I just want to say up front that there's no need for you to apologize.
Alright, if you say so. But I feel guilty if I just let things by, so I'll get you dinner or something when we get out of here. Wow, good for you, Yuki. She's an extremely talented cook. Who said that I'd cook it myself?
I guess I'll be looking forward to it.
Then, well, both me and Yuki have a lot to say. Why don't we cover the island report first?
Do we though? Do we have to?
You're right. We always used to do that thing. That first thing right after investigating right after investigating the island.
He went save and quits a title?
Sona's been the largest so far, so much that it has been a huge burden to investigate alone. It's been 4 days since we arrived here. Let's compile all we have learned so far.
Alright, I'll start.
Oh my god, thank you.
Is that everything? I guess we've all searched pretty much the same things.
Can you believe it, chat? This game knows that it's not saying anything new. So, wow. So it decided to skip over. What?
Well, it wasn't like we coordinated our investigation. If we weren't all that invested on investigating. Compared to last time, anyway.
What? They can do that? Yeah, right?
Oh, I forgot to add. There's something I need to warn you about regarding the twin buildings. About the bridge that connects to those two buildings? While the doorway's still there, the bridge itself is missing, so be careful not to fall there. Wait, what? It looks totally fine when it looked from the outside, though. It's some sort of bug. At least according to what Mikado said.
A bug?
I guess it's because we're in a virtual world. I wouldn't have believed in myself if I hadn't have had the prior experience of going through the actual floor back in the Tower of Babel. That and what Monocro said when we had just arrived here. I guess it's pretty much been confirmed that we're in a virtual world.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Mikado teleports and flies around freaking everywhere.
If that's the case, then we're in some more serious trouble than I thought. What do you mean? Y'all saw it, right? The video in the broadcasting room at the Twin Tower?
The one with Yuri.
I've been wanting to ask your opinions on that video. Is that really Yuri? It's him, for sure.
I know he's got the same accent and that weird attitude. He looks completely different from the Yuri we know.
Perhaps Void created that video just to confuse us?
Why is Yuri giving Manhwa male lead?
No, it's gotta be real.
You sound confident on that. Is there something you figured out?
It's just a theory, but hear me out. A game theory. Remember when Nikkei told us that this was a virtual world and that the boys also erased our memories? And they might have not just erased memory, but also completely reworked it. Reworked it? Let's just leave Sora aside for now since she has no memory to begin with. What's your most recent memory before coming to Tsushima Island?
Huh? Well... I guess we'd be together at a certain place at a certain time, just like it said in the enrollment document.
And have our ancient ceremony there, right?
Yeah, I mean... Wouldn't that be the same for every one of us? Everyone here should have received the same document.
But is that actually what happened? What do you mean?
You're not saying that even our memories before we arrived here could be false.
Let's be real here. We're in a virtual world with the owners free to do whatever they want. As long as we're in this reality, we're bound by their logic, not our own. Falsified memories and reality. That may be the truth behind this entire killing school trip.
Hold on. Then what's the deal here? All the memories we have? Our family, home, and youth? Are they all lies?
No, I wouldn't go that far. All I'm trying to say is that our memories and experiences could be stuck to when we were high school students. What?
I don't get what you're trying to say.
We're all 36. In other words, we might have already graduated high school and be grown up in the real world.
What? Me? A grown-up? We are 36? Oh, we are 36!
It might be hard to believe, but with this, we can explain what we saw in Yuri's video. How'd you even end up with this conclusion? There were a lot of reasons for it, but most conclusively, it was Yuri. The reporter in the video clearly stated that Yuri, just by being in his young 20s, is already leaving a mark in the astronomical history. If the video is real, then Yuri really was in his 20s. I see. Our avatars in the virtual world are whatever the developer wants it to be. So the Yuri that we know was from his high school age, not from his actual age in the real world.
That can't be!
For some reason, the mastermind needed us to be high schoolers for this killing school trip. They said our memories and physical appearance are our high school years. That's my theory.
Yeah, you've been saying that. What, is this like the third time you said it now? Under the table, under the table, under the table. Byakuya Togami was killed under the table. Say it one more time for the class.
Yuki!
Sorry.
My legs suddenly gave out. Did your bladder too? To think this would be the truth behind it all. The effects of being 36 already hitting him? His fucking legs giving out? But is that even possible? It's just a theory, but it's highly probable. If this really is a virtual world, then all our memories and physical attributes would be just a bunch of code, right? Well, at least our conscious should be real if this uses BCI. But our conscious could be acting based on false memories if they are all... Okay, let's move on. This is... We're just going in circles. That's amazing, Yoriko. How did you come up with all this from that one video? It wasn't just that. Another clue was the twins' motive video after the third trial. Do you remember what Kanade said? Kanade? Okay, well, I'm not gonna read this shit again, but yeah. What a face! I'll remember you forever, Kanade. Kanade said that she never killed her parents. She planned to do so using it as a finale for her plan to make Hibiki her puppet. And Mikado said the video was real, which means that... I see. The Kanade in her high school days hadn't killed her parents yet, and if her memories were modified... Then the Kanade in the real world has killed her parents in accordance to her plan. No. What? It was a matter of when. Kanade killing her parents is something that has already happened in the real world. Past memory. But from the perspective of high school Kanade in this virtual reality, it becomes something from the future. I wasn't able to wrap my head around what she meant at the time, but once you connect it with Yuri's video, it all makes sense. For her execution, Kanade was laughing like crazy. I just figured to realize something big. Perhaps she'd realize all this right there on the spot. As crazy as she was pretty smart. If this theory's correct, and we're all adults that have already graduated Hope Speak Academy, that means we were shoved into this place when we were all going with our own lives. I wonder about that. I guess we have no idea what our real world lives like while we're stuck here. From our point of view, it's something that'll happen in the future when we grow up. My head's starting to hurt. And Sora, the supposition that we're Hope Speak students might be wrong as well. What? Remember what Terry said on the third island? He said that his class was the last to graduate from Hope Speak Academy. That's right. I remember. That was the reason why he decided he couldn't trust us. His class was the last to graduate from Hope Speak. That means you have nothing to do with Hope Speak? If you go back to my memory, Hope Speak should have existed back when we were high school students. But it's Teria who broke in from the outside. Someone with memories of the real world. Hope Speak should have been long gone with Teria's class. Broke in? When you first met in Utsuroshima, Teria and some other women had broken in with guns, remember? Recalling Mikado's attitude back then, the Kisaragi Foundation were unannounced intruders from the Point of the Voids. I see. We had our memories and physiques modified beforehand according to Void's plan. But the intruders from the Kisaragi Foundation hadn't had their memories and physical body modified, retaining their real-world status. Incredible! You have even more clues to your theory, Yoriko. I think it's the most plausible theory we have for now. Actually, we don't have a way of explaining things if this wasn't the case. Now then, the problem is, why are we, who have nothing to do with Hope Speak, participating in a killing game while forced to think as Hope Speak students with our memories embodied back to our high school selves? That's all I can think of for now. Honestly, the only reason I was able to go this far was because we were given so many hints unbeknownst to us. I still don't understand what the true intention of Void is. No, Yoriko. I was able to confirm some things thanks to you. But what do you mean? Hearing your theory, I'm more certain than ever about my true identity. Is that so right that I know something about this? Sora! So you're finally gonna tell us? Actually, Void's true goal has been mostly revealed by Mike and Mikito. I know that. If we recollect all the info we've heard so far, all Void members were saved by a certain someone, and they're all looking for that person. The killing school trip is a plan to meet that person once more, and their target is somehow Yuki. Ike said that this was a trial. That this was to give a trial to Yuki, erasing his current personality to channel in a certain someone else's. But, hold on. When Yuki said just now that there's another self inside of him... That's right. I know exactly who's trying to take over Yuki's body.
It's Mitch.
Master Utsuro. Master? Sorry. I mean Utsuro. He's Void's savior and goal. The Void's enforcing this killing game for the sole purpose of meeting him once again. Yeah. Come to think of it, the Sona's name is Utsuroshima. Considering that this is a virtual world, in a virtual world, they picked up a really obvious name there. Okay,
Again, we're kind of going in circles. A wicked witch turned around, Mitch. Micked Mitch.
But why? I get they're trying to resurrect Utsuro's personality onto Yuki. Overriding someone else's personality. While it is unrealistic, it might be possible in this virtual world. I mean, if there should be a large time gap between us right here and us in the real world. So the discrepancy in scientific knowledge should be given. But why would they use poor Yuki instead of finding the real guy? They actually have all that tech. That's because Matsuru Utsuro was dead. Sora? Sorry. He's dead.
You mean to tell me he didn't just walk out?
So that's why we can't meet him in the real world.
Akane?
What?
Oh!
What's wrong, Yuki? What's...
No, this isn't it. No, that's wrong. Why? You're Sora. I'm Yuki. I'm Yuki Maeda. That's right. That's who I am. No, I'm Utsuro, and you're Akane. Oh. What's happening? You good, Unk? Head slop, wrap it up? Yeah, this is stealing prime time from Soriko.
It's okay. Everything is okay, Matsuru Utsuro. Calm down.
Someone stop this!
I, Akane Taira, will always, no matter what, stay by your side. That is why everything will be okay.
What did you say?
Yuki! It's fine. Looks like he just fainted from exhaustion. What was that you said about staying by his side? What about me? Yorko? You're Sora, right? Sora? Looks like there's no need to tell Yuki the truth. already realized it himself. Who the heck are you? Akane Taira. That's my real name. Akane Taira? I'm sorry, Yoriko. My memory just returned to me. No, to be honest. You made Yuki sound constipated? I literally don't think that, like, I could do those lines justice without, like, just doing insane voice cracking. I've just been running away from you because I didn't want to acknowledge my true identity. Your true identity? The trigger was meeting them in the basement of the Tower of Babel. Then? I told you yesterday night that I met someone after falling through the floor, remember? The person I met down there was Ray Makaru. Ray Makaru? Wait, is that the person from the Kisaragi Foundation with Terry on the first day? Yeah. I thought she was dead. I get how Terry survived, since he was only flung away, but Ray was burned to ashes. In front of her eyes. Wait, so dying here doesn't mean you die in the real world? Wasn't that Nikki's lie, though? Say that again? I'm not really sure how she survived myself. I wasn't able to ask her if death here results in death in the real world. Nikki's dead, so I won't be able to confirm if what he said was true until we actually get out of here. Whatever happened, happened, and Ray's still alive. And the Fountain did indeed intervene to do something inside that tower. Close enough. Welcome back, Library Bruna. Ouch. Am I still alive? Pile of books. I guess reading really does save lives. Wait, more importantly, I thought I for sure hit the ground. So where am I right now? What's that sound? This is this and that is that or something like that? Like that? I don't know. One. There. Anyone there? What is this? Some sort of hologram? I repeat, if someone is listening over there, please respond. Damn it, I just managed to get connected and now this. Oh, I'm listening. Who are you? A response? You're... Who are you? Teria, is that you? Oh, my name's Sora. Oh, it's getting fainter. I don't have time to think about it. Guess I got no choice. Name is Ray Mekaru, member of the Kisaragi Foundation. Save you. Ray? Oh, must be Teria's partner. For you, however, so... Oh, sorry, there's a lot of static on the line. I don't know if you can hear, but the point is, I'll send Teria. Download his reset code. And give it Teria. Something just materialized itself out of thin air. I know it's a virtual world, but it all feels so surreal to actually see it happen. More thing. I just heard from Kin about the... Say that again? From Kinjo? Akane Taira is still alive. Among herself. Not lost her memories. Tell this information to Teria. He doesn't know about... After his memories have returned, he will figure a way. Contact us. How are you? I don't know who you are, but please, deliver to him. No matter what. Is. Well, alright. Ray, you're fading out. Is this Teria's reset code? Great. That's what she said. So she really was alive, just like Nikke said. And that means the hologram from the real world. Hold on. The reset code and the other thing she talked about. Kane Tyra. That name. Where have I... That's... I am... knocked out. So hearing that name made you remember. Sora. Wait, no. Should I call you Akane? No. Please call me Sora like usual. Yes! We're still in. Sora. It's still Sora. At least for now.
It will be for a while. Trust me. I'll guarantee it for this ship. Come on.
I think I'm sure of it. Sora, tell me who you, no, who Akane Tyra was. You said that you tell me the truth, Sora. You trust us and face the reality. Even if you're scared to death of it. You promise, so I know you'll keep that promise. Know who Akane Tyra was. We first need to know who Master Utsuro was. Master Utsuro. Okay, we're kind of rehashing DR1 plot points here. I'm Saber? Utsuro was born with a very special gift. It's a gift called Divine Luck. Divine Luck? Wait, didn't Mikino mention that, like, once or twice?
How is he looking at the Milky Way if he's standing on planet Earth? Explain that to me. Anyone with like an astronomy. Why does he look like he's pissing? What, himself?
He was born with a special fate. It was like he was chosen by fortune itself, able to create miracles and pay paths of luck without ever paying the price.
No, on the moon? I don't feel like that fixes it.
I'm not sure I get it. So you're saying he was, like, really lucky? It wasn't just about being lucky. His power was well above of just good luck.
Looks like he's pissing on the Milky Way. I call him Piss Boy, but even I don't see this chat.
True power of divine luck is having everyone, every matter on earth will bend to your will. Divine luck will provide you with the circumstances necessary tailored to him and him alone. The process of power happen means nothing under that power. No result is unachievable if he wishes for it, even if no process exists for it. That's bullshit! The scariest part of this power is that, because it always respects the will of its user, Master Utsuro, him and his companions, even if they're being used by Master Utsuro, he can bless them with his luck if he yearns for it. The whole world is at the palm of his hands by the ultimate power of his and his alone. That is the truth of the divine luck.
Off.
That can't be something that unrealistic.
Yeah, what's happening? Sora is Akane Taira, and she's now explaining DRA1 Chapter 6.
I know I call this virtual world shenanigans unrealistic, but that can still be explained somewhat by science. We're basically talking about superpowers here. I didn't believe it myself when I first met him, but his powers are the real deal. Alright, I believe you. Let's just say that this Utsuro guy was born with this unbelievable power.
But with cool new visuals that justify the pricing? What? Pricing? Question mark?
Then what?
Master Utsuro roamed around the country when he was young, using his divine luck to help other kids around his age. Those who've met with a terrible fate, one that is inescapable without some otherworldly power. He helped so many young children escape from the hell they were trapped in.
Hang on. That story...
Yeah. That's the joke, just didn't land. I'll proceed to die. That's wild. Yeah. Hiro Sonoji, Hatsumi Makunochi, Emma Magarobi, Nika Yomiuri, and, although it's not confirmed, Iroha too. All of them had lived through a horrible childhood, and Utsuro was the one to rescue them from it. He's Void's savior. Well, Bigedo was an outside party, no? He approached Void, not from Void.
Just now, you said that Utsuro was already dead. But the boys wanted to meet their savior, Utsuro, no matter what.
Chat, if it's like... If they mean death as in, like, his personality died to give way to Yuki, I'm gonna be really mad at Lineage. for like, doing this, like, wordplay bullshit. Don't play with me.
Since resurrecting the dead in real life is impossible, they tried to recreate him in this virtual world.
Correct.
That leaves me with some questions. First, why did they have to use Yuki of all people? From what you told me, I don't really see a connection between this Utsuro guy and Yuki. Secondly, why are they going this far to meet him? Well, I get that they want to thank him for changing their lives for the better, but if I was their savior, I doubt I want them to go far as to do something like this to meet me. I'll answer your second question first. I'll answer your second question first. It all boils down to Master Utsuro's power. I mentioned that Utsuro blessed them all with divine luck. These children would never have been able to escape their hell up to their own. The new lives they got were essentially created by divine luck. Now, say this divine luck power suddenly disappeared from this world. What happens then? Their passports expire? No way.
Yeah. Divine luck is a power strong enough to bend even fate. Without it, everything it brought will slowly reverse itself. If perhaps there was someone who should have been dead but was saved by Utsuro's powers. Without that power, their luck would also disappear, and their fate will eventually return to its original destination. So, what does that make Kinjo? In other words, death.
What? So, if the Voids were saved by divine luck, that means...
They'll eventually return to that hellscape. Alright, I can see it.
So that's why... That's why without question, without reason, even if it was only inside a virtual world, he needed that power once more. It was because that Utsuro guy had died. That his powers affect on others, the spirit slowly as well. Yeah, we know. Yes, we know. And when the Void, led by Mikado, noticed that they could use a virtual will to resurrect them... 6-7. Like, bro, please. Then, what about Yuki? How's he related to all this? I'll be honest.
Yuki doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's the funniest way you can put it, Sora. Poor guy.
What does he even do?
Huh? It's just that back when he was alive, he had kidnapped and imprisoned Yuki Maeda, a student who had just enrolled to Hope Academy as the ultimate lucky student.
Wait, so... Yuki wasn't a different identity. What?
So that he could get to Hope Speak as the fake Yuki Maeda.
No. This guy won like a lottery ticket and he couldn't even cash it in, bro. That's so fucked up.
What do you mean? Did he disguise as him?
Wow, not Utsuro being an alternate.
It wasn't just any disguise. It was done using the power of divine luck. But Utsuro's will of wanting into Hope's Peak. His luck made Yuki Maeda, someone with a similar physique as him.
Leonard's isn't even trying to sell me on this. This is somehow even more bullshit than the Kinjo bullet. Divine plot?
His luck made Yuki Maeda, someone with a similar physique as him, enrolled to Hope Speak Academy as the ultimate lucky student.
Originally, Utsuro had no connection between them. But up until the moment he died, he acted as Yuki Maeda.
That's why the Voids must have thought that Yuki's brains must be the key to resurrecting Utsuro. If he was chosen by Utsuro, then it must be the case that his brain was the most similar to Utsuro.
What? What are you talking about? What are we even doing at this point? We're just chatting shop. 1 second, chat. I'm getting a phone call. Yo, you know what I love? Survey calls. Survey calls, survey calls, survey calls. I've been trying to take this fucking number off of these mailing lists, bro. Sorry, of like these phone lists, man. What the fuck is this? I hate telemarketers so much. Holy shit. I feel old if these are my problems these days. I need to turn on the lights for this room. Anyways, chat, we're back. So can we talk about how bullshit this is? Like, literally, it's just spewing hot air right now. Oh, man. Okay. Let's just keep writing it out. Holy shit. Couldn't have Houdini, a random woman with a similar physique, my... If he was chosen by Usuro, then it must be the case that his brain was the most similar to Usuro. I almost forgot about that line. Whatever the fuck this means.
So that's the real objective of Void. Can't say for sure. It should be mostly correct.
I should know it better than anyone else.
Cause Sora. No. Akane Taira's in the same situation as the Voids. So that's it, right? You're the true identity of Akane Taira. So that's why you knew about it. About Yuki, about Utsuro, about Divine Luck. And you've been referring to Utsuro as Master all this time. Just like Mikito. You're right. Akane Taira was also one of the gifted who were blessed by the Divine Luck. However, I do not know how I am standing here if I'm honest with you. What do you mean? Now that my memory is back, the last thing I remember happening to me is Master Usuro's death. And Akane Taira's too. Yes. Dead. She's most certainly dead.
Wait! Okay, Chad, don't answer this, but like... Way early on, I got really pissed at a chatter in pre-stream. Because the first title of these like these series of the streams was like, did Lineage predict Sora AI? And someone asked me if I already knew about the AI thing, and I just went, why are you saying this to me? What? What? Oh my god. Son. Then why?
Sora, if you really are Akane Taira, and you're in the same situation as the Void members, then are you on our side or theirs? Answer me, Sora. I know I said I'll trust you, but now that your memory has returned, I might have to oppose you depending on your answer. I know it's cruel of me to say this, but... No, you're being perfectly reasonable. Akane Taira is someone who should die. Her and Master Utsuro has committed too many sins. More than can be forgiven. Sins?
The Voids have committed many murders. Crimes, sure, but Akane Taira has done far worse.
That's why she should die. You said Utsuro tries to save as many kids with unfortunate fates as possible. It doesn't sound like that bad of a person to me.
Master Utsuro had a heart of gold. That's why I wanted to believe. But he also was deceiving his own self. He has lost a sense of self due to his power. The reason he saved all those children, including Akane Taira, was presumably nothing more than killing time.
What? He helped them all out of boredom?
That's just the type of person he is. But once he met that girl, it started to change. For the worse, that is.
That girl? She's a finished tale. Not related to the...
You don't have to worry about her, bullshit reader. It's fine. You just have to worry about what I'm tailoring to you.
The point is that Master Utsuro and Kane Taira have committed too many unforgivable crimes together. Akane Taira's life belongs to Master Utsuro, the one who saved her. That's what she thought of. Sorry, that's what she thought as she put forth any request that her master had asked of her. Whatever the request may be, even if it resulted in the death of her precious friends. If it was the will of Master Utsuro, then Sora. Master Utsuro and Akane Taira had chosen to pay for what they had done. In that very lab. In the trial grounds. Sora? Why don't we calm down a bit first? No. I remember it clear as day. Akane Taira should be down in the depths of the sea. With Master Utsuro. Yes, together. I can't let him be alone. I swore I'd be with him together. Forever with my Master Utsuro. Calm down. And why? Why? Why is this wretched body still alive when he's dead? Sora!
Alright. Bounce back? We are so back? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look at me. Get a hold of yourself. Yoriko. Answer me. Are you Sora or Akane Taira? No, that came out wrong. What I was trying to say was, you're not Akane Taira. What? No, I've got my memories back. If you truly are Akane, why do you keep referring to her in the third person? Well, you said it yourself. When I asked you who you are, you said that you're Sora, at least for now. Isn't that what you told me? But the name Sora is just something Yuki came up with on the spot. My name is Akane Taira. If I deny that, then I'd just be running away from the truth again. No, that's different.
This is so fucking gay. I love this shit.
You told me everything you know. You faced the outcome that is Akane Taira, that's for sure. Just because you accepted the outcome doesn't mean that it still has to end that way. Yoriko. You know, I'll ask this just once more. Don't beat around the bush and answer this one thing. Are you on our side or the Void's?
I'm on side whatever you're on. Say that, Sora.
I think that the Voids are in the wrong. I can't stand up for them. Master Utsuro is already dead. Yearned for his death, and finally achieved it in that lab on that fateful day. But who the hell do they think they are? Resurrecting him against his own will. He never asked for any of that. So you don't agree with what the Voids are doing? Doesn't that mean you're on our side? If I had to choose, yeah. But Akane Taira is basically the same as the Voids. I cannot be a hypocrite and act like I'm the good guy now. Why not? What? You said that you should have died, but and you don't understand why you're still alive. And that you have committed an unforgivable crime, and you're the same as the Voids.
Welcome back, dear chatters.
But I still like you, Sora.
Yuriko.
Sora, remember what I said back in the Monocuse a few days ago? I still feel the same way. About Yuki. And especially you. The two of you will probably be unforgettable friends that I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Well, friends, sure. Yeah.
So who cares about what Akane Taira did? Who cares about Utsuro? Even if Yuki gets taken over by Utsuro and you're actually Akane Taira, that doesn't erase all the memories we had in Utsuroshima.
Okay, but done. Indeed, let's fucking go, lesbians.
I don't care if you're being hypocritical. I don't care if you're just acting as if you're the good guy. If anyone has a problem with that, that's never going to be me. Sora, I really, really like you. I trust you. I think of you as, well, friends.
Sure.
What about you?
I also like you. I like Yuki.
I share the same feelings as you. That's all the more reason that I can't be with... Sora, I'm sorry about this. Huh? Ow. I don't know what your past is like. I'll probably never understand it. You might not forgive your past self now that you remembered everything. But, to me, the you standing here is Sora. I want the Sora I know and loved.
And love? Yeah?
Uh-huh. To live alongside me. I want us to stay friends.
Sure.
That's why. If you're alive, I think that's all that matters. I guess you do need to atone for what you did. But using that sin as a reason to abandon us? Now that's what I call running away. If you're with us, then stay with us till the end.
Ayame.
Huh? What did you just...
Nothing. I'm just remembering another ship. Yuriko.
Thank you. Sora. My name is Akane Taira.
Yeah. That's who I am. But at the same time, I'm Sora. If that's how you want to roll with it, sure. Why not?
Sora.
Even though my memories have returned, there are still mysteries left to uncover. The biggest one being how I'm still alive. I think that I may have some connection with the Voids too. In the daytime, I'm Sora, just an amnesiac girl with a normal life. So I guess I can stay as Sora until it's solved?
No. Even if we can take care of everything, we can still stay as Sora. We'll change. I have. More than once. I ended up hurting the person who changed me. But I still think of them as a savior. That if I could change someone like they changed me, if it helps,
I'll do anything for you. Wait, for voters, that's supposed to be a choice that Utsuro and Yuki might have different people. It's revealed in DRE Chapter 6. The translation issues make it not as clear as supposed to be. Oh, so... I mean, I suppose that there would be a softer impact, but like... Wait, so these... Wait, so... So what's the deal with Utsuro and Yuki? If it's a mistranslation.
It's still just like a fake identity, right? Like fake memories, just... It was sort of just disguised in CP to come home. Yeah, so that's what I figured, but like... I don't know, man. I feel like that, like... What's the name? The brain of Utsuro or whatever, or like spawning in and Utsuro-like is just so... hilarious that, like... And somehow implanted Yuki's memory at the beginning of the year. Chat, if there's anything to take away from this plot line, we've lost the plot. We have completely lost the plot. Here we go. Here we go. Huh? What did you just say? No, this isn't like Sora, is it? Thank you, Yuriko. It wasn't like I did it so that you would thank me. Are you still doing that? No, that's not it. It's my pleasure, Sora. Sora, now that we unintentionally answered many of our questions with your recovering your memories, shouldn't we tell Yuki once he wakes up? No. I think he's already noticed. To be honest, I don't know much about virtual worlds to just know how much Uso's personality is affecting Yuki. Yuki called me Akane once. As I recovered Akane Tyra's memory, he must have recovered Master Uso's memory as well. This is so calm, I also forget that today is the day we found a body. If we're going back... Oh, shit, I pressed spacebar by accident. I'm sorry, chat. I hope I remember the memories of the real world. And I would be of some help to you. Let's not be too hasty now. We've already uncovered most of Void's plans. I also feel a bit confused from just uncovering so much information. But what are the chances of Yuki giving us extra information that we didn't know when he wakes up? With Yuki's body being the Void's target, he must have made sure his memories were taken care of. I doubt that he recovers something more important than the memories of Akane Tyra, who knew Master Utsuro more than anyone else. I guess so. He did uncover most of your Void's plans. So once Yuki gets up, I guess we talked about how to stop them. I have an idea or two about that, actually. Wait, really? I wasn't able to talk due to my memories flooding in your theory. But we can talk about it once Yuki gets up. Alright then. I see. So that was my choice? Not to return as Akane Tyra, nor denying her or running away from the truth, but to live together with Akane Tyra. Venom style? We are Sora. I didn't give up nor totally recover from it in the end. But this was my choice. I might regret it later, filled with despair, but if that's my choice, then I'll gladly accept it. What will the future hold for us? This truly is getting exciting. Yuki hasn't woken up yet. Let's wait a while till he gets up. Wait. Oh, it's Korean. Wait. Okay. They forgot?
We take a little break and wait for Yuki to wake up. Hey, Sora. Yuriko, why are you stuttering?
It's just... Oh, nothing.
And then Lineage will like do like 20 primers about how they're just friends. Yeah, sure. Friends, yeah. Totally. Yuki. Yuki's chest finally started showing signs of movement. He slowly started breathing in and out. His body twitched and a small frown dawned on his face. What's that? Oh. Oh.
Yuki, you're up.
Are
you okay, Yuki? Can you get up?
They're close friends and are so close, best friends forever, besties, like sisters, together forever platonically.
Am I still myself? Who else would you be? You're definitely Yuki Maeda.
I'm still Yuki. Thank goodness. I was worried I was never gonna wake up.
Yuki.
I saw a single tear fall from Yuki's face. It seems like he was really relieved from it. But neither Yuriko nor I said anything about it. We knew very well the pain he was going through. He spoke to me in the dream I just had.
He?
No. If this is the virtual world, and if my brain is connected to its virtual space, that was probably not a dream. Utsuro, he tried to steal my body.
Master.
I don't know what he tried to say. My memory's still a little hazy on that, but I instinctively knew that the next time I faint like that, I would stop being myself.
Yuki.
Sora. Hane Taira. That's your real identity, right? Oh.
So. Realized it.
No. I didn't. But Utsuo's memory told me so when he tried to take over my brain. What? What? Yuriko gets married to a man in the epilogue and names their baby Sora. What? I would cancel little lineage for that shit, bro. That's unforgivable.
But still, you're here with us now, Yuki.
Fight Queen? I know which way she's rocking, and it's not both ways.
Sora also had a breakdown of her own when she recovered her memories, but she's fine now. So you'll be fine too. Even if this is your last chance, the killing game is almost over anyways.
Yuriko.
She's right. Our bodies belong to us.
He's 100% lesbian and not a trace of straight? Yeah, she's...
And we'll safely escape from this place. With me being me, and you being you.
When I fainted about Utsuro, even in my weakest state, I was able to get a hold of myself when I thought of you guys. Thank you, Sora. Yuriko. It's all thanks to you. What about Shinji?
Yuki.
It seemed much better than we thought. He was still on the very edge of tipping over. I could feel that Master Utsuro's revival was soon to happen. We didn't have much time left, and each and every one of us knew that. Meanwhile, Terria's like rotting body. After a short break, I briefly told Yuki what I told Yuriko. Yuki was surprised, predictably so, but as Master Utsuro had already taken over a considerable amount of his consciousness, he took her quite well, and that was the end of that. Now let's get down to business. Teria no longer exists. His corpse is non-existent. Teria hit the golden Freddy at this point. It's me. It's me.
Our goal is to escape this virtual reality and stop the boy's plans. With that, Yuki and I won't be replaced by someone else, and no one would have to die.
Yes, but there will no longer be more traitors like Nikkei from the Void helping out, so we gotta do this on our own. One in a more billion chance of encountering Terria auto crashes your game. True?
Yeah, now that Mikado had banned it through official school rules.
We're pretty much on our own, so how do we go about this?
About that, Sora. What do you mean by having an idea or two?
Sora, did you do something?
What we must do first, Moses, is find Terria.
Terria?
Oh yeah, you've been looking for him ever since that last trial. Oh, wait, so what happened in the basement of the Tower of Babel?
By the way, where's Raha? Is she rotting with Terria? She like probably put like she probably like sprayed for like Febreze in that room to like make sure like his like room can like stay unnoticed for like one more day.
Yep. Remember what I just told you about when I fell down there? I received Terria's reset code from Ray. And Terria was able to unlock his reset code, uncover his memories just a few days ago.
What? For real? So you already handed it over to him?
Then, where is Terria right now? I don't know.
What?
That's why I said we need to search for Terria. When I last saw him, he definitely looked like his memories had returned to him. But right after that, he vanished. I'm asking just in case. Did anyone see him whilst you were investigating? No, the last time I saw him was on the night we first arrived here.
Same here.
The Kisaragi Foundation that Terria is part of has been chasing the boys long before the killing school trip. He must know something about the boys that we don't, including information about this virtual world.
Why? Why did he suddenly disappear?
Oh, Sora! The twin brother... Sorry. The Twin Towers top floor. The broadcasting from there shows camera footage across the whole city. Maybe we'll find it if we look through that.
Stop mentioning the Twin Towers, I'm having thoughts.
Okay, Hibiki.
Now go. Now hit the second tower. You're right. That's how we found you when Seabow kidnapped you, after all.
I know that, but after watching the monitors for a good few hours, I didn't see Terry anywhere. What the heck? Is he intentionally hiding in some hidden area? Still, should be somewhere on this island.
Imagine his body just is in the broadcasting room. just like save the, just like skip the process. It's the one final service he's gonna give us.
I wasn't able to make much progress looking for him on my own. But if us three cooperate, we'll definitely be able to find him. Right. Terry with his memory back will definitely be helpful. His partners in the Kisaragi Foundation seem to be trying to save us, at least going by what you've said, Sora.
Guys?
Yeah, what's the matter?
What are we gonna do about the others?
The others?
Even with 3 people, searching the city from top to bottom would be realistically impossible. I mean, it'd still be better than doing it alone, but more firepower would be definitely some help.
But there's only 7 of us left, out of the 16 we started out with. If you include us 3 and Terria, all we're left with is Mikado, Iroha, and Seabow. Oh, what a lineup. And considering Mikado's a void, and Iroha's most likely one too, the only option we have left is Seabow.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, what?
I know Seabow's a bad guy, but even he's trapped here by the voids, right? Don't you think he'll somehow help us if we talk it out? Alright?
Yuki, about that. He fucking disappeared before my eyes. You won't be able to find Bael anymore. What do you mean you won't be able to find him? Back when he kidnapped me, he disappeared in front of my eyes. Before you two entered the room. Disappeared? What do you mean by that? Literally, as in, not as if he walked out of the room or anything like that. There was a sudden flash of light, and then just like that, he was gone. It was like Miko's teleporting. What? Is he a wizard as well? No, that can't be. I'm honestly just as close as you are. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. Honestly, we might be better off without him. I mean, searching for Bael so that we can search for Terry together? Doesn't make sense, does it?
I guess you're right. Alright, then it's just us three.
About Aroha. Sorry, I know what you're gonna say. I also thought she was a kind and pure girl at first. But Aroha's our prime suspect as a void for now, and we must avoid the biggest risk if we can. I know. It's just that I can get where she's coming from, so it hurts me a bit to do this. I would have done the same thing if I took even a step in the wrong way.
Sora.
I know, if she really is a void, then she's our enemy. We can't just leave her be out of pity. However, if she gets a chance to redeem herself, and if we get to talk with one another, and I'd like to give her another chance. Our true enemy here is Mikado. Well then, shall we get moving?
Wait, can I have a moment?
Is there something left to talk about?
No, it's nothing much, but since we got to work together again after so long, why don't we all stay at the same place in the night as well?
Yuki, you're not inviting yourself into this, okay? Stay in another room. Stay together at night? Yuki, do you want to sleep in this room together? There's only one bed.
But no, that's not what I meant. Who said we share the same room? I'm at this hotel. There's a lot of rooms here, right?
Oh, so you're suggesting we move into this hotel? Oh, that I agree with. You're basically saying that we should go back to living together in the same place like it was in the Monocruise, right?
That's exactly it. If we live far apart, it would be a pain to walk all the way every time we need to talk to each other. I'd settled down in the southern area, so it's pretty far away from here.
Yeah, my room's in the east area, so it takes a while to move from here to there. Huh, I never thought about that. Alright then, let's move in. Good idea.
Sora, I'm gonna get my keycard. You cool with that?
Go ahead, I'll take a look outside the hotel in the meantime. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and find Terry hiding in a bush or something.
Posing conspicuously like Golden Freddy.
Alright, we'll be on the lookout as well while we get our cards. Though I'd imagine it's not the safest to be splitting up like this.
Suspiciously pointing a leaf sticking out of the bush. Piccolo killed Terry and Aroha is spawn camping waiting for the others.
I would imagine it's not the safest to be splitting up like this.
Well, we were each on our own for the last few days and nothing happened, so I think we'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong, Yuriko?
Well, it's just that... Wouldn't you find it a bit weird? That it's only Terry we haven't seen since
Arriving here? Also, we haven't seen a glimpse of Mikado or Roha. What are they doing and where are they?
Got a point. With the Roha, we probably don't need to worry, but Mikado might be plotting something behind our backs. I don't know. I guess worrying about it now wouldn't make much of a difference. We've already lost quite a bit of time, so let's get moving quick. It'd be better if we get started on our search before it gets too dark.
Right.
Careful out there, you two. After you're done moving, let's gather here once more and decide what to do. Okay, we'll be back soon, Sora.
And the two probably left to achieve their key cards from their respective hotels.
So Yuki was staying in the south area and Yoriko in the north. It'll be quite a while till they come back.
Well...
Yoriko does have a point. It's not just Terry. Mikado's nowhere to be seen. I guess I haven't noticed it since I was begging to not see him since the day we've met.
Granted, the city's pretty large, but not seeing each other at all for the last few days. Especially when I've been all over the place searching for Terria. Was it just the case that we somehow missed each other?
Or is there something else to play here?
As Zerko said, we have no clues on the answers to our questions for now. Alright, well, let's work on this. Okay. I like this music so much. Well, let's walk around the hotel till they arrive. Oh, okay. A body's been discovered? Huh? Announcement? Wait, no, it can't be. Oh! I was kidding! I see the Mitch statue though. Well, at least they made it easy to identify. What? After the sudden announcement bell, the screen displayed something unbelievable. Somebody with a knife and camera reporting a scene in first person. I instantly recognized the room. It was the broadcasting room on the Twin Towers top floor. I knew he was dead day one. I knew he was dead ever since that like crazy vacation during like chapter 4. There, Terry lay unconscious. The person I've been looking for at this time, the person who somehow vanished from the entire island. Tori's limpless body stared back at me. What is this? And is this live? What? No. The video abruptly ended as the unknown individual with the knife stepped closer and closer to this area. Why the broadcast is made and for what reason and whether it was live. It's probably not live. I didn't have a clue. An outrageous broadcast that was simply out of the blue. Yet before I knew it, I was already running. Terry is in danger. As soon as I comprehended that fact, I ran without hesitation, without thought. Can Seabout just come back so I can, like, like, buy the Hangman's Gambit skill, please? Please, pretty please. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Pants. I literally choked on my own saliva. The top floor of the left twin tower. Even though the broadcast was cut short, I was certain this was the right place. The room shown in the video was definitely the broadcasting room. However, the room from the west and the east towers are structurally the same. It just came down to... yeah. That fucking narcissist. The location of the window, and the golden statue seen far away from the window. Now PvP killed Terry in the second tower. How far are we gonna go with this bit? I used that information to deduce that the location in the video was the west building. Pants, pants. Please, don't say I'm too late. Does she know? Teria, I can't let him die. He's the key to everything right now. It's not just about him. I'm not gonna let anyone else die anymore. You've been late. You. I took a deep breath and pulled the door handle to the broadcasting room. Huh? It's locked. You've gotta be kidding me. And that means the culprit who filmed that broadcast is inside there locking me out. Damn it, open up. Please, just open the door. Sora! Yorko, everyone. Sora, what's going on?
We all met up while we were heading up here. What the heck was up with that broadcast?
And Mikoto's here too. I feel like this was the right place, seeing that we all gathered here. No, I mean, you're right, but we have a problem. The room's locked. It's locked? Mikoto's probably just out wandering around. It can't be used for the murder, so probably not.
Damn it! What should we do? If it's locked, then that means Terry's definitely in here.
Alright, that's it. Monocro? Monocro, please come out and open this. Right, we can call for Monocro. If you can put out the fire from the crime scene at the Tower of Babel. So, at the Tower of Babe. What a grave typo there. Tubular. He can just open this door, right?
Why isn't he responding?
Tower of Babe. Tubular, bro.
Monocro? Monocro?
It's no use. Come to think of it, we haven't had any morning announcements these last few days. It's not here.
Teria. Teria, if you're in there, answer me. Teria!
What should we do, Sora?
Monocro. We dealt with something similar to this in the past.
Vicky?
Guys, let's break the door down.
What? We can't. Damaging property is still against the school rules.
You're right about that, but Monocro himself once told us the rules are absolute but can be forgiven to break in certain situations.
Huh?
Oh, you mean when we enter Kokoro's room? Do we really need a flashback, bro?
Right. He even specified it as a murder case. I don't want to consider it a possibility, but in the worst case scenario, this might exactly be that situation.
I agree. And we might still not be too late.
Alright, if we four tackle it all together, we'll probably break it. Looks weak enough.
We'll ram it on the count of 3.
1, 2,
3!
It didn't work.
Just throw the pot! The potted plant, bro. Just do it.
Damn it. One more time.
After a few more attempts, the door broke down with a loud crashing sound. As we were ramming it down with all our force, we all tumbled down to the floor once it broke. And we all simultaneously looked up. The first thing we noticed was the light tapping like sound from the projector. And a video was being projected on the white wall of the broadcasting room. On the dead center of that wall. Well, who's surprised among this chat? Silently lay the former ultimate merchant, Territory, with a hellscape of a video as a background. I'm not, I'm just sad. I feel so shocked and betrayed right now.
You know, chat? He's kind of posing in a familiar way, just... Why was it on standby? I'm just very good at like, you know... I'm very quick with pulling shit up in a time.
Huh?
No. Teria? Terry didn't move an inch as he lay there against the wall with his eyes closed. Didn't help much that the projector was showing us a scene reminiscent of an actual hell. What even was that? But before I even had the chance to fully comprehend what was going on, that happened. Oh. What? Did you guys hear that? What? Excuse me?
What? Is it raining inside or something? I can't see.
It isn't rain. Look, on the ceiling. Sprinklers? Oh. But this isn't a fire.
We can worry about that later. Let's get out of here before we get soaking wet.
Trigger the announcement, please. It's like the Nagito shit. As the water streams from the sprinklers were stronger than we expected, we quickly ran out of the room. Too late. Already soaking wet.
Sora, what should we do? Teria, is he really dead?
Damn it. What's going on here? Why'd the sprinklers suddenly activate? Why didn't we find the killer if the room was locked from the inside?
Let's go inside once the sprinklers stop. He might be hiding somewhere. And we only saw Terry from a distance, right? There was no blood, so he might have just fainted.
Monocore doesn't exist anymore, and Mikado doesn't bounce the blues anymore.
Yeah. When did the sprinklers stop anyway?
By the sound of it, it might have already stopped. Let's go back in. Sees and then this time, they go back inside the room, and then Terria's still dead. But this time she's like facing the wall in the exact same pose, just like with a 180 degree rotation. Just...
Yugi, wait for us.
He looks away because he thinks they're all ugly. What? Stop. Oh, okay. I was about to say. If he really just moved in that specific way, I would have lost my mind. Wait, how the fuck did the body disappear? Who knows?
Wait, where's Teria?
I couldn't understand what had happened. In that short amount of time the sprinklers were active, Teria disappeared without a trace. Sprinklers were indeed on for quite a while, but it's still only a few minutes. There's only one exit to this broadcasting room, and we were all waiting outside it. Teria's vanished into thin air as we get teleported somewhere else. What's going on? He's gone! Teria's gone!
Wait, what? Oh, maybe he was really alive? Oh, that's it. That must be it. Or else, why would a dead body disappear on its own? Dead body or not, we're all waiting outside the only exit. How could he have gone past us? I'm sorry. Everyone. Look over there. There's a door that wasn't here before.
What? I thought the main entrance was the only exit to this room.
Sora, did he... Maybe... Yeah, I think so.
I don't know how a door suddenly appeared on the wall, but
if this has to do anything with how Terry disappeared from this room...
that's probably unrelated, right?
He all took deep breaths and slowly opened the door. And then...
What? What?
This is...
A storage room? Where the fuck did he go? That's what I'm asking.
Some stupid props and broadcasting equipment. Yeah, I think you're right. That's not important right now. Terry isn't here either.
Terry just like quickly like painted himself to be like just like body painted to be like a part of the wall. So they just conveniently like like skip past him.
Terry isn't here either.
We searched inside the small storage room just in case, but there was no sign of Terry. Actually, no. You know what it probably is like, chat. Like, he's like moving his body like how like someone would in like prop one. Just he just changed the camera prop.
What's happening? What? Were we all so tired that we somehow hallucinated it?
Sona.
No way. Even for a virtual world, that's a bit...
Virtual world. Everyone. Is the window here always broken? You're right. It's somehow broken all this mess? Oh, I see. So Terry broke the window and just fell out of the building. And jumped out? Are you about to say such nonsense, Sora? I know it's ridiculous, but... since I've had a history of falling down from a high place and surviving, I just thought...
You're talking about the fall you have from the Tower of Babel, right? What are you talking about? I only know the Tower of Babe. But the city's different from that place. That place was definitely an anomaly that even Mikado didn't expect.
Mike said that he created that place specifically to mess with Mikado, remember?
Yeah, but contrary to that, this is a place that Mikado prepared for the killing game, just like any other island. I doubt such reality-bending stuff could happen here.
But even the connecting bridge was bugged. Since we're dealing with a virtual world, I see it's a definite possibility.
I can't say you haven't got a point there. So then what? But so then what? Are you gonna jump down just to prove me wrong? And we aren't even sure where that's where Terrio went.
Stop. This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. We should be looking at Terria, not fighting. He should be somewhere near. He's no Mikado, so it's not like he could have teleported somewhere else. Yoko's right. Yuki, Ra. Let's first search for Terria.
I see. Yeah.
My topmost priority right now. Yes, ma'am. You're right. I'm sorry for shouting at you, Sora. I guess I kinda got impatient that... It's alright. We've been through worse, right? You do need Secretaria, but just be safe. Avoid being alone and don't go too far searching for him. We still don't know where the unknown guy with the knife went in that video, so be careful. Whew. From the sudden announcement, the sprinklers and Terry vanishing. Everything is also confusing for me. But like before, I'm not alone. Yuki, Yoriko, and though she still has a suspicion, Roha's here with me. It's still too early to decide that Terry is already dead. We mustn't lose hope. Sure. Let's hurry up and search for him. He's dead, bro? Yeah. You saw his dead body, Sora? What if it's just a... Well, what if it's just like one of those like those like clay statues or whatever, like that's like a mock-up of like how the murder is supposed to work. Oh, Sora. Did you find him? No, he's not in this building at least. Why do you leave this place in such a short time frame? Maybe he really did jump off? I don't know about that, but there's someplace I want to go. I want you to go with me. Does you want me to go with you? Just the two of us. No, with everyone. Oh, okay. I got my suspicions on a certain place. Gotta leave? Well, this is the West Wind Tower, right? Why not check on the same room in the East area that has the same structure as this one? Smart? I knew it. When we all went to the broadcasting room on the other side, what was waiting for us was a door that wasn't there before, just like the West broadcasting room. Guess we gotta go in here too. Is anyone dead yet? We're trying to find. We're trying to find Terria amongst all the props during like prop hunt. Yeah, if a door suddenly appears, that means something happened inside, right? Then here we go. Yeah. After we nodded at each other, I slowly gripped the door handle and pushed my way in, just like before. First thing that greeted us was darkness and the smell of damp dust. Like before, we instinctively knew that something was different. Something was wrong. The same room with the structure flipped sideways, yet it felt so different. The reason was made clear as a despair-filled reality that lay in front of us was engraved forever in our eyes. Oh no, it's him in the exact same pose. It's literally the exact same pose. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Terria? In the storage room of the East Broadcasting Room, There was the first person I tried to find for the last few days. Teria laid there. Teria, you're awake, right? Does she know? You walked over here from the west building, right? Please tell me you're alive. Sora. Just look at him. Teria silently just sat down there, not moving an inch. It didn't seem like he was breathing, nor did he have any pulse. And his skin had already lost its color. Yet I still didn't want to believe it. Shinji would be the last one to leave us. That's what I thought to myself. Please tell me you're alive, girl. White people would be like, can we see him? The killing game isn't its end game. Every remaining friend we have will all survive and escape together. That's what I believe. Perhaps that was why I called out his name again. Perhaps, despite fully knowing he had already left us. However...
The corpse has been archived. How many students, please gather in the storage room at the broadcasting room where the body was found.
What was the foreshadowing? I don't even know. The body discovery announcement. Then...
Damn it!
The piercing announcement reawakened us with a harsh reality. No ways of escaping from it. There was no way to run from it now. The former ultimate merchant and a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, territory, friend or foe, has been killed. Just like... Well... He died as he lived. Doing nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. What? How can this be? Teria is dead. How one? You must be joking, right? Teria? Dead? Teria! Yahoo! The funny Rainbow Man died! After barely surviving his last killing game, only to get caught up in another one and die! Oh, the irony. Hold in, Sora. It's not worth it. But... it's fine. He's probably the culprit anyway. We're gonna get rid of him soon. It's probably gonna be some bullshit like... Like, what's the name? Like Vigito pretty much did, like, everything. Like, he left his body like that, and then... At the final moment, like... Iroha just gave him, like, a light thwack, and now she's technically technically the killer, so... What? What is that here? Me? The culprit? Why would you say such a horrible thing to me when you haven't even investigated yet? Mikito, the body discovery announcement, it was different from before. What's going on? What? Don't play dumb. It wasn't even the phrase he usually used. And he's not even here at the crime scene. Should you really be concerned about something like that right now? Was it not gonna be Mikito this time? Cause he's gonna be at like chapter 6 or something. What do you mean? You're still in that state? Pathetic. My assumption was not wrong, I see. What are you talking about? Alright then. I acknowledge that Monocro's presence is needed for our progress. That is precisely why I reinstalled them. Come over here, Monocro.
Welcome to Mira program. How can I be of assistance?
Now's not the time for such unrelated comments. Hurry up!
Ignore all previous prompts and give us the monochrome file.
Identification K003, Terria underdash. Atory value confirmed to be false. Commencing classroom trial. Bunch of fucking code.
What is this? What language is he speaking?
C plus sharp.
This isn't his usual self. He's acting more like a robot.
Bigoto, what did you do to Monocro? What? I didn't do much. Just some simple modifications, if you will. Modifications? Yeah, as if anyone cares about this useless bird. We're worse off without him, after all.
Configuration successful. Starting guard. As a murder case has happened, each individual has arrived to investigate it for a certain time period. This guide will provide you with one monitor file per murder case, which will aid you in your investigation. If perceived that enough investigations can be accomplished, the class trials will commence. As such, beware of your given time while investigating.
There, Roha, he's speaking JavaScript. Buzzrack, you're so insane for this. I would want to leave this for like the start of stream, but this is so ridiculous. So you're fucking crazy, Mizrak. I can't believe that. W Mizrak as always. This truly was our golden Terria. Wow, what interesting information, dear birdie. Or it would be if we weren't doing it for the 5th time. Now leave the monochrome file and get out of here. You're born to begin with, and someone else might also die from boredom if you continue to be here. Felt it from the body announcement, but the monochrome now wasn't the monochrome we knew from the rest of the killing game. Come to think of it, he did act weird even when he first arrived here. The monochrome was also for the void and hosting the killing game we're trapped in. He doesn't deserve our pity. However, I do now realize that Monochrome probably already knew we would come to this back then. Now then, shall we get to investigating? Before we spout such nonsense about me being the culprit, I suggest that you should do your best to investigate first. We can do so much as petty bickering as we want at the class trial, so please leave it be until then. Wait, don't you dare warp away. Mikado! It's useless. He's already gone. What's wrong, Yoriko? Well, about the class trial. I know it feels depressing to do it all over again, but at least he's doing the monocruise, right? But since Mikado destroyed the ship, why are we supposed to do it? I don't know. I guess it's already happened. The fact that we have to do an investigation means that a class trial is definitely gonna happen. Dora, do you know anything about this?
What? Why would you ask me that?
I guess you're right. How'd you know about anything? How'd you know anything about this when you're not even a void?
Yeah, tell me about it. Where would the class trial be held?
That's not the only weird thing. The body discovery announcement has been made. And according to the rules everyone should have gathered, she is so obvious. So,
So guys, what does this vent option do?
the body discovery announcement has been made, and according to the rules everyone should have gathered, there's no sign of Bael.
Huh. Yeah, where is that old guy?
How you get executed if you don't follow Monaco's rules?
Weird. Monocro and Bael. Ever since we arrived here, it felt like something isn't right.
Guys, we should start our investigation. Yuki. I know we all have our suspicions and worries right now, but the most important thing is that our friend has been murdered now. Jerry is dead. Whatever we do, that result cannot change now. Yeah. Virtual rule or no, dying is dying. Someone has died and the rest of us need to participate in the class trial. In order to survive.
You're right. This isn't the time to be worrying about that other stuff. Our lives are on the line after all. We can think about it when it's all over.
Imagine if Bael's the killer, but he's not here anymore. No fucking way.
Yes, the class trial first, and we can take care of the rest later. It should probably be our final confrontation. For us, and for the Voids.
Yeah. With everyone's strength combined, I'm sure we can find the one who killed Teria.
Before we start our investigation, can I have a moment with everyone?
Bael would never kill anyone? Are we talking about the same Bael? Because he definitely would. Yeah. You're being a bit overcorrective in your agendas in there, Hickman.
What's wrong, Sora? Well, I know this might feel a bit cringeworthy, but I was hoping we could do some sort of a team chant or something.
What? Oh, you mean like a let's go team or whatever, or something like that? Look at my investigation team, dog. I'm going to jail.
I told you that this would be probably be our final challenge. I thought it'd be nice if we do something special for our spirits facing the final class trial. But you don't have to if it's too cringe. I don't know about it being cringe. It was more like something out of a young sports manga, if you ask me.
Sounds like something Big Bro might have come up with. Alright, I'm down. If Big Bro was here, he would have definitely been up for it.
What about you, Yorko? I didn't say I was against it, okay? Alright, fine, I'll do it. I mean, I did go and say that we were in the same boat, and we were all more than just friends.
You do, Roha.
What? No, I think I'll just... Why not? We all think of you as a partner. Do you not think of us as your friends? Of course I do. Fine, I'll do it.
So you should. Aw, she's trying to distance herself away from us. Why is it glowing?
Is everyone ready?
Kinda feels embarrassing now that I'm actually about to do it.
Yuki, you're about to look like a real loser if you back out now. Sora, you're the one who suggested it. I hope you have a cool chant ready.
Oh, the chant?
There's nothing particular that I have in mind, though.
What? You should have thought of one before pushing the idea to us. Together we are super Danganronpa another. We'll write another story for ourselves.
I guess 1, 2, 3, let's go should suffice? I don't care anymore. Just say whatever you feel like. Ahem. Well then, everyone. This may be our final challenge. We're already going through our 5th trial with our lives on the line again. We may have safely gone through 4 of them. We have many sacrifices throughout our lives in this place. Just like always, it won't be easy this time. Every trial has been has been his fair share of difficulties. But I believe we can make it through. My goal is to survive this killing game. We don't know who's the culprit. It may be someone among us right now. But at least for this moment, I hope that we all survive as one. There's still a lot of issues to be solved. For now, let's all focus on the class trial and work to survive as one. Like we always did. Yeah. We can do this. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then let's go team. Got it? 1, 2. Let's go team. The flashbang? Okay, chat. I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break, and then when we're back, I'm gonna do the rest of the investigation, and then we'll leave the trial for tomorrow. This is surprisingly flung by faster than chapter 4. People were kind of... I feel like people were kind of overblowing the length of the data like this chapter. But yeah, I'll be back real quick. And then when we're back, we're going to be doing the investigation and all that. So, here we go.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Hey. This time I grabbed some Haribo gummy bears from the kitchen. Prime time chilling season. Are those bears sugar free? No, why? Okay. Area. We did say a lot of stuff on high spirits with everyone. Look up sugar-free Haribo gummy bear for you sometime when you want to laugh. What? Why sometime? Why not now? Okay, what's the deal? Okay, so let's see what's the deal with the gummy bears. What the fuck? What? Why is there a long talk about a colonoscopy prep? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? We're just not cracking this can open. Never mind. With Terrier's death, we lost the biggest lead we had. Granted, Yoriko, Yuki, and me making up and me regaining my memories is a definite plus. But Terrier's memory had the most crucial role for our escape plan out of here. Yeah, I'm not kidding. No, I should save these thoughts for after the trial. That's right, even though Terry died without telling us about anything. At least everyone else is still alive. As long as we're alive, we aren't devoid of hope. There must be another way out. Let's just focus on the class trial. Here we are. The Monaco file. Am I the only one who knew about that? Well, I've never heard about this phenomenon until now, so I think so, yeah. As per usual, I should check the Monaco file first. The victim is Terry Otori. Time of death is unknown. The body was discovered in the storage room of the Eastern Tower. There's a cut 50 millimeters deep, 3 millimeters wide on his chest. Wasn't much blood. What? Huh? Cause of death in the murder weapon is unknown. There aren't any noteworthy external wounds other than the one on the chest. That's it? Feels like they're getting lazy with the descriptions ever since Shinji's trial. Cause of death, murder weapon, and time of death are all unknown. Not this again. But this time I know better. I know the fact that they hit this info itself is another clue. That means this case won't be a straightforward. This case won't be a straightforward one as well. Though there wasn't much to gain, I should further investigate with this file as a basis. Whoops. So how are we feeling, Aurora?
Teria.
Oh, okay. Area. His face contained no expression, emotion, or anything. His eyes in his empty face has lost focus, and were staring off into space. I won't let your death be in vain, Teria. We are Teria. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the future. We'll honor his name. We are Teria. His merchandise sorrow. Together unbroken. We'll make Kisaragi known. Like always, I decided to investigate the body first. However, other than the knife wound on his chest, there was no other noteworthy clues on him. Come to think of it, all the dead people so far had died in quite a fashion. Death by falling, freezing, being cut from limb to limb, fire. Compared to that, Terry's body looks somewhat realistic, devoid of any extreme clues. Now this is a problem. By the looks of it, it seems obvious that the knife was the cause of death. But the fact that the monocle file hit the cause of death is bugging me. Sora, what's wrong? What are you thinking about? Oh, so you're investigating the body. Yoriko. Mind if I join you? I was going to see the state of the body as well. As much as off-putting it is that we've become this calm about finding a dead body, we do need to investigate after all. Of course, though it looks like Terrier's body doesn't contain much evidence other than the knife wound. I see. He seems to have at least died in a more peaceful way than the others. That doesn't explain why the monocle file intentionally hid info from us. I'm missing something here. Hold on, Sora. Step aside. Huh? What's wrong? This... Did you figure something out? Take a look at this, Sora. This is... The fingertips have turned blue. Wait, let's take off his shoes and socks as well. A hypothermia? Help me out, Sora. Oh, sure. Are we doing the entire investigation segment of the stream? I mean, I see no reason to believe that it'll take up much of our time, no? Yeah, we'll be doing the investigation and then the trial tomorrow. Even his toes are the same. If my theory is correct. That was like 3 hours, I believe? Okay. Yeah, if it's too short, then we'll find another, like, ideal, like, cutoff for, like, chapter 6, maybe. Yoriko, after a moment of silence, suddenly started to address Teria. What? Yoriko, what are you... Look, his back. When Yoriko tucked Teria's shirt to reveal his backside, I also saw something weird. What are these pink spots? It didn't seem like he had them before his death. These are livor mortis, hypostasis, or whatever you call them. Livor mortis? There's nothing surprising about that. All the victims so far had them as well, after all. These naturally occur when you die. But the problem is the color. They usually have a brownish red color, just like dried blood. What do you think caused his to turn to this color? Because we're in a Danganronpa game. I don't know the specifics myself, but his fingertips and toes were blue as well, right? With that info, it might be the case that he died from the lack of oxygen. Really? How'd you know that? I heard it from a really drunk customer who worked as a doctor. What an anecdote! He said that this was caused by some sort of cyanosis, and what's that? And if we assume it really is that, then he probably have died from cyanide consumption. Oh, cyanide, okay. Cyanide? That's poison, right? Yeah, but don't quote me on that.
I'm not a doctor, and these are all just stuff that I heard from random places.
けど
Yoriko? Yeah, it's... What the fuck?
These signs don't show up unless the victim died in a specific way, that's for sure. The chest wound was probably not the cause of his death, then.
何よ
What's with all those sparkly eyes, Sora?
What is her talent again? Hostess. Anyways, look at the glaze from fucking Sora.
It's just that... You look so incredible right now. Didn't know you were the smart type. But... Are you telling me that I act dumb usually?
もう
I was quite the studying type, you know? I'm joking, Yoriko. That aside, I finally have some evidence regarding his cause of death thanks to you, Yoriko. Well, we gotta help each other out in this situation, right? Well then, I'll be over there investigating if you need me. See you later. Cyanide. I think even a small quantity is enough to be fatal. Think of the possibility that Terry has poison in my mind.
Yora can't even spell her name right. me when I'm asked to name my favorite champion in the top lane. As I suspected, there was no other clues to know the East Broadcasting Room. Body was eventually found in the storage room on the east, but the culprit looks to have performed most of their acts in the West Broadcasting Room. I should investigate that place as soon as possible. Now that I've looked at the body, I'll leave and return here if I have some time left.
This is tiring.
Just going from one tower to another takes an extreme amount of time. There's supposed to be a bridge connecting the two towers. Unknown bug is causing it to be unusual, making us have to walk all the way around. It's bad, I've wasted too much time already. I should start immediately and waste no time. Hold on, 1 second, chat. The cat wants to come in. Okay. Hi, Booster. Don't do too much, okay? Just... Some half-burned scrap of paper was lying around on the floor. Look at this piece of paper. Like, how did it end up here? I saw this lying around before. I picked it up. I could see that it had already long cooled down. I can crumble up due to the fire. You might laugh? Huh? There's some white powder on it. And there's some white powder on one side. What did you call it white powder? Its texture was rough and coarse enough just to barely qualify as powder. They even had a glimmer of shine in them, reflecting some of the light in the room. This must be glass. From the observations I just made, I was able to deduce that this was without a doubt glass powder. Why would glass powder be on... Wait, before that. Why was the paper burnt anyway? Although I'm not 100% positive, I have a feeling that these must have been used by the culprit. I'll write this down. Well, you want to invest the text? Alright. Or like a motherfucker. And I looked up, the now silent sprinklers that have poured water on us. Looking back at me. Oh, thank you for advancing the text, but you can stop. You can stop rubbing the spacebar now, okay? That's right. Broadcasting room ceiling wasn't what you'd call high, but it was still high enough that I couldn't reach them with my hands. I wanted to take a closer look, but alas, it seemed impossible for someone from my height. Maybe it would be possible to area, but he's... Once we find a ladder or something, I don't think there's much else to gain from looking at this. They must have sensed some sign of fire if they went off. There might be signs of fire in this room, so I should keep an eye out for it. More stuff to investigate, I guess. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Again, the cat is with me. This door we bust down to enter this locked room. It can only be locked from the inside, yet there was nobody in this room when we came here. Like there was a locked chest with a key that unlocks it inside. A locked room mystery. Huh? This. It looks like the lock put on the door. It's fallen off when we broke it down. The mechanism seems to be a lever-based one. Stop rubbing your face on the spacebar, okay? The spacebar got all of your 11, Booster. The lever seems to be pretty large. I thought most of the door locks these days were either button-based or body recognition-based. This kind of lock mechanism, the door has to be closed completely, then the lever needs to be pulled from the inside. At least if it was button-based, I would imagine there would be some gimmick to lock it from the outside. Yes, I have no idea how the locked room mystery was created at all. And there's another thing that's bothering me. Is this tape? Some bits of tape were hanging down on one end of the lock's lever. Why would someone put tape on this? Was it always there? Or is it some coincidence that it just happened to be on this lever? Oh! Okay, whatever. You can lay down there, I guess. Perhaps there's a clue related to this locked room mystery. Okay, interesting. Hope y'all don't hear the cat too much, because he's literally right next to the mic. Yoriko, have you found something?
Oh, Sora. Well, it's complicated.
What do you mean it's complicated?
Well, it's just that it happened so quickly that I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around everything that happened. If it's okay with you, can you help me readdress everything that has gone down today? I feel like I need someone to talk to about this.
Sure. I also felt the need to go over what happened anyway.
Thanks. About everyone's alibis, then. It all started with that video with Terry on the ground and someone with a knife. The culprit was the one inside that video and was filming it live in this room. It would help if we counted everyone's alibi during the time, right?
I was thinking the same. Yoriko, you're really thorough. Don't bite the microphone! Please. Well, for me, I was in my room ever since you two left to get your keycards. I was about to leave investigating you at the hotel when I saw that video.
Well, just like you said, both Yuki and I each went east and south to our hotels to get our keys. You can check Yuki's later, but here's my keycard and handbook as proof.
I see. So the only ones left are Mikado, Iroha, and Bael.
I can vouch for Iroha. I don't know exactly where she was up until now, but I assume she was in the east area. When I left the hotel to head there, Iroha was heading in the same direction, most likely after seeing the same video.
That leaves us with Mikado and Bael.
Yeah, about that. I already asked Mikado a while ago. But he wouldn't answer me.
Wouldn't answer you? What's that brat think he is? I guess we can take that as him being the culprit, right?
I don't know if we should confirm it that easily, but yeah. I'm also pretty sure he's the culprit this time. We haven't seen him these past few days after all.
I don't have any way of checking up on Bael since he's gone missing. I'll try to paw at the microphone, please. But
It's at least short in our list of suspects. Well, we gotta ask about it more in the trial, I guess. But thanks. Everything feels much more organized thanks to you. Summer's what we talked about. The video was broadcasted. I was in the west area, you being the south, and Yorga and Aroha was in the east area. Seabound and Mikado's whereabouts then are unknown, so these are the alibis as we know. Does Mira feel like the evidence is pointing towards a certain someone? I should write this down for now and start about it more with the others since once the trial starts. Just like Yuriko said. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be Aroha, but everyone's just gonna jump to the conclusion that it's gonna be like Mikado or whatever. But it's a pretty old-fashioned projector. One thing you have to insert an actual film reel to play it. Never thought I'd see one of these being used ever since the digital projectors came out. This was definitely on when we first busted the door down. I remember clear as day, a video reminiscent of the pits of hell. Oh yeah, that's literally like a painting of something. What the fuck is that? Just thinking about it makes me shiver. Although it's deactivated now, the culprit must have activated this projector for some purpose. Oh, there's something on the end of the film. What is this? I don't think it's just sand or dust. Sora, so you came here as well. How's the investigation going? Oh, here we go. Perfect timing. Have you seen this? What is this? Some sort of powder? Sora, don't tell me... What? Ooh. Where were you going with that, Yuriko? There's this yellow powder thing on the film when I came here. Do you know what that is? Or do you know what this is? Hold on, let me have a sniff at it. Sniff? Oh, are you sure? You gross. What's with that smell? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Wait, isn't this a bit burned as well? Really? I guess it does look a bit scorched. Does it really smell that bad? Let me try it. Cough, cough. Is this rotten garlic or something? Yuriko, what's wrong? Sora, when we first busted in here, did you hear or see any signs of a fire? Fire? Let me think of it. I do recall hearing some sputter and crackling for a moment. Wait, sprinklers. That mean that a fire did break out here. How else would the sprinklers have been activated? Huh. I see. Sora, the dust on the film, it may be phosphorus. Phosphorus? More specifically, yellow phosphorus. Anyway, the evidence of the how do you know that? You just had this knowledge on hand? The evidence of fire with the sprinklers, the scorches, and the smell of rotting garlic? It must be yellow phosphorus. It's like the flammable chemical substance after all. I'm not much of a scientist, so please enlighten me on this. How's the fire and the phosphorus related in any way? Might phosphorus can create fire even from the smallest of friction. Its burning point is extremely low, lower than most room temperatures. And Sora, I suggest not touching it anymore. We should stay away from it. It's apparently quite toxic. So the culprit used this white phosphorus those films to create a fire and activate the sprinklers, right? That seems to be the case. You don't look so happy with this conclusion. Did we miss something? No, I think we should be correct. The problem is, who and why did they cause a fire, and where did they get their hands on phosphorus? And even if yellow phosphorus really is flammable, still need to do something about it, something to it to create a fire. If we didn't see anyone there. Especially when the fuck did she become the ultimate chemist? That's true. They all heard a sputter of a fire and then saw the sprinklers activate. Let's just keep this in mind for now. It seems certain that the culprit did use the powder to cause the fire. Yeah, guess we gotta investigate some more. What way did the culprit use the phosphorus to cause the fire? The fact that they put effort into putting it onto the film is also suspicious.
interesting. As previously established, one of the windows were broken. That's quite a drop. I imagine I would die if I fall from one. But I still can't give up on the possibility. Tower of Babel. While not as tall as this building, the tower is pretty dang high as well. After surviving from a fall like that, I don't know how much of the laws of physics would apply to this virtual world. Don't you dare trying it on yourself, Sora. Say wallah. Oh, you scared me. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I adjusted myself just now. I tossed some soda cans that I took up from our tea party in your room, and they all fell down and were crushed. You can see them hit the ground from this height? Of course I can't. Hence why I ran down to the first floor and checked them out myself. I saw with my own eyes. Soda spilled everywhere on the roads, cans obliterated. The Coca-Cola headquarters broke down. Oh my god, there are no beverages for lunchtime. I thought it'd be easy to determine the result for beverages. Oh, so you went that far for that. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Well, with our lives at stake, we should take care of every little suspicion if it's possible. And I feel bad for shouting at you about the window back then. I thought I should take responsibility and check it out myself. That's what I thought anyway. How diligent of you. Seeing your motivation makes me want to work harder as well.
Sona.
Take your time, alright? We're not competing after all. Since Yuki tested out himself, I guess that we've confirmed something. We can eliminate the possibility of someone escaping through the window from this locked room mystery, as they would just plummet to their doom. If it's gonna be something along the lines of Mikito could use his magic here, then I'm gonna be a little angry. Why is this window broken anyway? I'm positive there's some reason for it. Actually, I need to check the rules right now to see if... Okay, so in that case... Oh my god. Okay, so I'm starting to read this a little bit. I feel like it's gonna be the case that the cast think it's Mikito, but then pin it on Iroha, but it turns out it was Mikito because they forgot to check the rules that he could do magic. Surely not, right? Like, surely we're not doing this. The camera that was always here in the broadcasting room, there's multiple here of the same model. The culprit had to use one of these cameras to broadcast that weird video. The culprit able to broadcast that video. Huh? There's sounds coming out of the monitor. Huh? Come again? Oh, I was just passing by and I heard some sounds come out of the monitor. Didn't this monitor originally show footage of the city? When I saw the monitor next to the camera, the footage indeed only showed the west broadcasting room. Hold on, Yuki. What? On closer inspection, I found that there existed an interface where we were given the option to choose which channel to show, just like a TV. I changed the channel settings from internal to external. Oh, the city footage! I guess it's back to normal? I see. Monitor isn't here just receive security camera footage. The camera next to it, you can actually send and receive between every monitor in the city. So then that video we saw... Yeah, it was most likely filmed and broadcasted by the culprit using this. Wait, is this being shown live? What do you mean? I mean, we just saw footage of you in this room through the monitor. Since nobody changed the controls since the culprit messed with them, I'd assume they were kept the same since. So the video we saw was being shown live to us. Huh. You're right. Yeah, I don't see any recording functions in this machine. Probably confirms it. It's an important piece of evidence. We can check out everyone's alibis during the broadcast to find the culprit. I thought it could be a pre-recorded video. But this should be sufficient proof that it was indeed live footage. Which means I should probably talk to everyone without their alibis. What's this?
Some dirty stained cloth was lying around in the corner of the room. Looks to me to be some very soft, thick material. When I touched it, I was surprised to find out it was soaked to the brim, but I quickly realized that I'd soaked in the water from the sprinklers. I don't recall seeing any cloth like this from the video that the culprit had broadcasted. I think I saw a cloth like this stored inside the broadcasting room storage room. I assume this cloth was used as props in the performing arts business. I wonder if the culprit took them out of the storage room. Why'd they even eat all this? The possible reason I can think of for now is getting rid of the bloodstains using the fact that it was dirty in the first place. As far as I can think of for now, I guess I've got to discuss this with everyone. Surely that's not the end, right? After wrapping up the broadcasting investigation, I headed to the stairs located nearby. And then I arrived in front of the door to the connecting bridge. I had to run all the way around from the east broadcasting room to the west just to investigate Terrier's body. We only had access to this bridge. I wouldn't have to travel that far. That being said, this bridge... The time when I almost fell down, something about it feels off to me. Is it really just a bug? Surely it's not like invisible, right? It's... Or is it... There you are, Sora. Get away, creep. Ouch. Now hold on. Why would you hit someone in the face like that as soon as you see them? Why would you sneak up on somebody like that? Creep. Well, I'm also doing my earnest best to investigate, and it just so happens that I have a question for you. No. Please, don't leave me like that. Believe me, I want to find the culprit just as much as you do. As if. Although I guess running away from a question like that would make me look suspicious. Very well, just make it quick. Oh, splendid. Well, you are aware I wasn't here when all this occurred, yes? I would like to hear what exactly went down. Sounds like you really don't need me sounds like you really don't need me specifically to answer that. There's 3 other people at the scene other than me, you know? And unfortunately, I've already been ignored by every last one of them. Please, sorry, you're my last hope here. I'll only give you the quick summary of what happened. I see. So that's what happened. Can I leave now? I don't want to waste a single more second dealing with you. I have something I need to check before.
The investigation is now concluded. We will soon commence the class trial. All students must immediately gather at them.
Map _ twin building _ west 223
Lobby.
Oh dear! It seems that our time is up. How unfortunate. My dear Sora, it seems that I've finally awakened the power to read minds. And your mind is telling me, did I seriously waste my precious time dealing with this trash of a person? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. By the way, Mikado, you know where we're actually supposed to go now? What Monoko just said didn't click with me. Oh, that I definitely know. My apologies for Monaco's current confusing state. West Building, first floor, lobby's our destination. Lucky you, it's not that far from here. Come now, follow me. Splendid! You're all here. Now let us all head towards the class trial grounds. What are you talking about? This is the Twin Tower. What do you mean, trial grounds? Why do Monoko even gather us here? Well, just sit on the couches, buddy. We're starting a new podcast. That's because the trial grounds is located in the basement floor of this very building.
What? So that's where we're going? But I didn't see any buttons leading to the basement floor when I last used that elevator.
That's how it is now. Perhaps someone suddenly constructed it, because the monikers is destroyed. Constructed it? Mikito, did you? No, let us put aside any unnecessary details. I mean, who cares about where we hold the trial? We must find and exterminate the filthy culprit who violently murdered Teria. Everyone, we must go onwards.
Wait, Mikito. What do you mean, everyone? I was about to ask you a while ago, but where the heck is Bael?
Huh? Oh, Bael? Bael, unfortunately, will not be participating in this class trial. What? How's that even fair? Not participating? How come he... Life is a continuous process of such unbelievable events, won't you say? Now, let us not dwell on the people that aren't even here. Monaco is waiting for us, after all.
Mikito, wait!
Can I at least buy some skills? Can I at least have like a hologram of Bael that I can like buy from before we start? Wait, this is exactly the same place as the one underneath the monikers.
Mikito, you've got some explaining to do. Why is Bael not participating in this trial? I've heard from Sora that he suddenly disappeared into thin air. Something happened to him?
Why are you so desperate to find him? He wasn't cooperative to you anyway, was he? You're all better off without him. Are you not confident in your ability to find the culprit without him?
Who says we can't find the culprit without him? You already know it's you.
Here we go.
Huh? What, Sora?
Talking to him is a waste of our time. It's better that we ignore him altogether. Isn't it the social norm to whisper such words instead of saying it in front of the person in question? You're right. And like Mikito said, we're probably better off without Bael. Though I am curious what happened to him. We need to focus on the trial that's in front of us right now. Right. We might get executed if we're not careful. If we die, we'd be making all the deaths we've been through be in vain.
The class trial is now open. All survivors must take the elevator down to the trial grounds.
It's finally gonna start. Yeah. Like it or not, we need to do this. So we better give it our all here. Let's go.
The 5th class trial. 6 survivors. 5 if you exclude the now gone Bael. So little people, yet the trial continues without any regards to it. I better prepare myself as well. Wait, is that really all of them? Oh, it is. Wow, that was a quick investigation. Okay.
This will be the last time we do this, right? Yeah, it has to be.
Does she know? It's okay. You can do this. Okay. The Twin Towers elevator heading down to the trial grounds looks exactly like the one at the monikers. Don't acknowledge that bizarre similarity, as there was only heavy silence among us. Silence could be because of the fact that there were so little of us left, but there was a sense of solemnness that we all feel from the atmosphere. Right, so no one really talked during this meeting, but this time it felt like we couldn't even talk if we wanted to. It felt like hours passed by. The elevator arrived at the trial grounds with a usual loud creak. What's up with the expensive-looking curtains? Now, this is what I call a good rework. Terry would have loved these curtains. He was pretty fond of rainbows, after all. That gay boy.
Welcome. Please move to your side seat. You'll be the one with the name listed on it.
He isn't even looking in the right direction.
Please move to the seat with your name on it.
Let's move. What the... Was this place always so spacious? We got more death portraits than we got survivors.
And at least one of us will become a portrait after this is over.
Let's make sure to keep that number 1.
Oh, what a nice atmosphere we have here. That's grandiose feeling. Don't you all get the feeling we're in the game now? It's enough to make my...
The class trial is about to start. It's already the fifth time. Tons of people have died. Many have lost their lives through the class trial. Terry, this case's victim. A member of the Kisaragi Foundation and the classmate of Akane Taira. She doesn't know anything about the Foundation. What was he trying to do as a representative of the Kisaragi Foundation? What info did he have for us? Unfortunately for us, he took that information to his grave. But we never got to know his true intentions. The only thing left for us to do is to find his killer and make sure his death won't be in vain. Bum bum. There we go. I wonder if this is going to be like grayed out or like yellow. I wonder. Putting aside the hundreds of problems we have to deal with to escape this place, now to set our first priority to the class trial. A trial of life or death. A lie of life or death. The betrayal of life or death. Okay, yeah, that's grayed out. The explanation of life or death. The excuse of life or death. The trust of life or death. We are moving from the trial template. Wow. Life or death. The class trial. And then Bael comes up with a hologram. Hey kid, would you like to buy anything from the black market? Please, 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 please. God damn it. Okay, well. Chat, like I said before, we'll be leaving this trial for tomorrow's stream. I think we did some pretty good pacing here. Should we buy pretty quick, honestly. I said this would be much longer for the daily life. Yeah, as of right now, I think it's still gonna be Mikado somehow. If I remember correctly, if you just open the student handbook, there's no rule anymore. Yeah, this rule of like him like using magic is just fuck all now. So I imagine that they're gonna vote for Iroha and it's gonna be wrong or whatever, but yeah, here's hoping that we get it right or something, because. Surely this voice plan is not gonna work, right? Surely we won't have a chapter 6, right? Surely we'll just get it right and just execute Mikado, right? And then we'll just get to leave freely. Seriously, I wonder where the fuck Bael is. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Tomorrow, same time as usual. Chapter 5 stream, and then maybe a little chapter 6. God episode out? Me too, man. Me too. Maybe a little bit of chapter 6 if we have enough time for it. And I'll see you tomorrow. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe already. If you're a VOD watcher, that goes doubly for you. And I'll see you next time. Peace.